Yo, good morning. Kugla. What's up, man? How's it going? I feel like I forgot something. Forgot to promote somewhere or something or whatever. What's up, man? I am going to switch it to Freedom Wars in maybe like 5 or 10 minutes. I just wanted to mess around with some Tony Hawk. I went ahead and turned the audio off because, well, obviously if I'm going to be streaming this to YouTube, I want to make sure that we don't have any copyright issues. Why is the contrast on this so terrible on my TV? Oh, yeah. Missing VR, you're right. Dude, Tony Hawk in VR. You are the Birdman. But this is the speedrunning mode. So you're in the old school Tony Hawk games, the way it worked was that you would have like 10 minutes, sorry, you would have a set amount of time to try to do as many goals as possible, and then the run restarts. And it's kind of annoying because then you won't really be able to do everything, and you know, yada yada yada. So oops. So what ends up happening is you just play a bunch of runs where you maybe waste a lot of time. You're not able to efficiently get through all the goals. I don't remember if they had this in the original, but in the Pro Skater 1 and 2, you could just do a speedrunning mode, and there is no time limit. You're just trying to do it as fast as you can, and I love that. Because once again, it's kind of it's kind of annoying to have to do it. There's actually a skateboard and snowboard VR game. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, maybe it's Steep, or not Steep. Damn it. I know that there was, well, Steep is a snowboarding game, but I know that there was a game that kind of combined like 3 or 4 extreme sports. So maybe you're thinking about that one. But yeah, I'll do a little bit of this. I already took care of the first few tracks in Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1, and I kind of hate Minneapolis. This park is annoying. Oh, there's another skateboards. I always forget something. I think we may end up having a problem with the rooftop gaps. Yeah, those are the ones that always give me a problem. But I'll try to get it before too long. And they're a little bit annoying. And I'm looking forward to getting back to Freedom Wars. I finished Gal Guardians on my own time last night. I actually should have just streamed it. It got really good towards the end because I was actually like making decent amount of progress. I was kind of worried that if I streamed it, I just would end up running around aimlessly, because that's kind of what Metroidvanias are like. But I had made enough progress and unlocked enough skills that it was just a matter of time, and the final boss was great and all that stuff. So definitely a misstep on my part, so my bad. But you guys can definitely check out. Yeah, see, this is where I'm having issues. There's another rooftop gap. I don't know what. You guys can definitely check out the review once I put it up. I'm just gonna have to start scripting it all together. It is hard to review games. It's really hard to review games. God damn it. You don't just get on a mic and go, "Hey guys, so you know, I played Skyrim." That's pretty good, I guess. All right. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Definitely a little bit more than that. Okay, so there's one more rooftop gap, which I don't remember where all of them are. That's one. And I can't get off of my skateboard, so I don't know where the third one. There's one where you go from the other roof to the building. There's one where you go from this building to this building. Let's see. Maybe this? Nope. I know that there's a couple of signs in the park. Yeah. I've been kind of in a... I know I had that session video that came out recently, the review that we did, but I've actually been kind of in a Tony Hawk mood since they announced 3 and 4. And I have been playing both. I've been playing sessions still. I just need to get the DLC for the rest of the maps, but I'm waiting for it to go on sale. Everybody says that you need the school map for that one. Alright, let's see what we have left. High combo, 6 score. I'd probably take care of those. I need to get the rest of the skate letters. Skate signs, complete the roof gaps, and ollie the parked cars. Oh, the parked cars. View goals, view gaps. Okay. Desktop audio is a bit loud. Okay. Thank you. Damn, I'm sorry. I'm slipping up on volume tips. Let me see. Okay, this should be a little bit better. Hey, get up. So, yeah, like I said, Minneapolis is kind of an annoying place. I always hated coming back to this level. But there's 3 cars I have to jump, so I think I see the rest of them. Still have some of the signs left, and yeah, I had an opportunity to stream yesterday. Unfortunately, the soul got sucked out of my body yesterday, so I could not bring myself to... I really wanted to, but I could not bring myself to fucking stream, so... That was pretty much what happened there. And, yeah, today I had a chance to stream early, which I'm gonna do. I'm still planning on streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow at the regular time in the evening. Probably just more Freedom Wars. So I can work on finishing that game as well. This should be the last time. Yes, sir. Where's the last rooftop gap? Is what I want to know. Oops. I plan for sleepover for VR after I pass my test. Hell yeah. Dude, that sounds like fun. I'm looking forward to it. What are we gonna play in VR? Are we gonna have like a VR LAN party? Where everyone just has a VR headset on? Oh, the next sign. Possibly last. 4. So there should be one more. I have a feeling the last roof gap is like off of the side there. But I don't remember. Yeah, I'll do one more after this and we'll switch to Freedom Wars. And again, because of the way that YouTube and stuff is and copyright, I am keeping the music off for my streams, for my stream health. Alright, let me try this. Oh, how could that not have been a rooftop gap? That's so weird. Might as well get the combo since I don't know what else to do. But yeah, I love the soundtrack in the Tony Hawk games like everyone else, but we can't stream stuff like that, unfortunately. And I'm not sure if the VOD track applies to YouTube as well, since I'm dual streaming, so... But yeah. I actually have an idea for you to pitch to you at some point. I'm just not ready for that yet. So for the time being, ignore that statement, but it's definitely happening at some point. Or, I mean, it's definitely happening that I'm asking you about it. There we go, there's the last sign. gaps. I have high combo and complete the rooftop gaps. So there should be one more, but where? There's only like 2 roofs that are going on. Where could the last one be? I already did that. Barely deck, billboard grind. Gap checklist. Super Skyway gap. That's probably the one. I love the taxi guy that's yelling at you, and how that's always a thing in the Tony Hawk games. Or sorry, that's a big thing in Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2, because you also get them in New York too. Nice. So, yeah. I'm feeling pretty good now. I'm actually really hyped on Gal Guardians. I'm so sorry that I didn't end up streaming that. That was a misstep. I kind of thought that I didn't want to do that too far for spoiler reasons and stuff. But I definitely should have. And if anyone else is interested in Metroidvanias, I got the Castlevania collection where you get some of the Game Boy Advance games. So I'll be streaming that too. It's just gonna be a little bit of time. Okay, so we got that. What other gap could I do here? It also doesn't help that my TV is so dark. I don't know why it's so dark. There's probably some kind of crazy thing I could do. Maybe with this bowl. I don't know. Nope. 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 Let me see something real quick. I knew it was that one. It was that giant kicker. I guess I didn't have enough speed. Okay, yeah. Weird. We got it. This isn't Persona 4 Golden. No, why would it be? That game sucks. No, I'm just kidding. It doesn't suck. But, no, I'm not playing Persona Golden. I think you have a better chance of me streaming Metaphor or one of the other Atlas games than Persona at this point. Because I never have to play 5 again. Like, ever for the rest of my life. I never have to play 4, probably. And I just finished 3 completely, so I don't... Yeah, there's no need for me to play Persona on stream for the time being. They're gonna make 6, though, so maybe I'll stream that, but... Yeah, sorry, no dice, VD. Oh, crap. Crap on a stick. Yeah. I think the next game I'm gonna do is Ratchet and Clank. I've been sitting on that for a while, so I'll probably once Freedom Wars is done, we're gonna go over to the Ratchet and Clank game that I missed because Sony decided, or Sony forced Insomniac, or whatever the hell happened, to make it PlayStation 5 exclusive. So I wasn't able to play it all this time. Since I could play it now, I'm pretty stoked about that. Ah, so you have to land on this rail. Damn, that's annoying. That's annoying, and also, I don't know how you're supposed to figure that one out. But, yeah. No Persona for me. I don't even know what the next JRPG I'm gonna play is after Freedom Wars, because there's not like anything immediately on my radar for that. Let's see. Yes. I could have also gotten the high combo, but I messed it up. That should be good. Perfect. Okay, so we finished Minneapolis. I hate Minneapolis. I always get something that I'm not remembering. So let me go to do speedrun at... Oh, I don't like Downhill Jam either. Yeah, Downhill Jam has a couple ones that I'm a little confused about. So let me try San Francisco. I'll do San Francisco. I think I could do that one without having to look anything up. And then we'll do Freedom Wars. But yeah, Tony Hawk. They're making 3 and 4. It's kind of a big deal, so we're looking forward to playing that. I know we'll feature it on our YouTube channel at some point. I don't know if I'll be streaming it here, but maybe. It'll probably become a really saturated category once it comes out, so just worth noting. 2 life preservers. This one, admittedly, this one will still take me a little bit because I haven't done San Francisco in a while. No, you can't go through the store. You could go through the store, I think. Nope. There we go. I knew there was some way you could go through here. Ain't bad. Why do I need all of them? VD doesn't stream. Oh, that was Berselli. Berselli, good morning. This isn't Freedom Wars. I know. I thought I'd do something fun. And by fun I mean trick everyone. No, I'm gonna get to Freedom Wars in a second. I just kind of been on a skateboarding game kick, so I wanted to start off with this. How you doing, Berselli? Yeah, welcome on in. I'm sorry I betrayed the category, but here we are. Nothing we could do about that now. Oh, the cop cars. Right. Grind the cop cars. Have to get... This is gonna be... Oh, that was a little easier than I thought. One more life preserver. Letters, scores. I'll go grind the cop cars, because that I know I could do pretty easily. There you go. Skate 4 stream one. So, my friend, Bulbtastic, has been trying to get me into the beta for... I want to say a year now. It feels like it. He keeps sending me an invite, but the invite is not valid. So I don't know. EA is kind of messing something up. I don't know what's going on with that. I guess I'll get Skate 4. Are you getting Skate 4? I heard it's gonna be more like multiplayer focused, which kind of I don't know. I'm not sure if that's I'm not sure if that is the call there, EA. To me, it feels like, well, what if Sega is gonna redo Jet Set Radio, right? Because of course they're gonna redo Jet Set Radio. They're making all these new games for their existing platforms. Let's do Jet Set Radio. Let's do Jet Set Radio, and let's make it like multiplayer focused online. I don't know. I don't know about that one, guys. I probably get it if I have a system that can run it. Okay. Well, if that's cross-platform, because if we don't end up having a same console or platform, that would suck. But if that's cross-platform, we could play together. Okay, I think there's a letter. Yeah, right there. How do I get up there? San Francisco's kind of weird. These are all like a bunch of references to skate spots too, and skate videos and whatnot. But it's kind of all crunched together. There we go. San Francisco doesn't actually look like this, Tony Hawk. Can we get an update on that? There's a secret tape. I'm assuming the last letter is on one of these buildings. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, I forgot how to get up there. Alright, I think we'll be fine. Let me just jump this gap. No! Oh, damn. Where is the last cop car? Crap. Those buses are eco-friendly, but they're not skater-friendly. Wait. Stop. Okay. See, because you can't just get off the skateboard and walk. It's a lot harder to get to where you want to get to. Stop. Oh my god, I don't want to fall off. My hands are actually getting sweaty. Yes, I got the secret tape. I love that in this level the secret tape is kind of just in plain sight. It's hardly what you'd call a secret. The only secret is how to get to it. One more cop car. There's always one thing left. Actually, let me see. Collect skate. Oh, 5-0 around the fountain. I could do that. Hey. Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking about it a lot because Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 is coming out, if that's what you mean. Yes. I could say these games definitely make you think about skateboarding. I'm sure they did for a lot of us. Where is, Where's the last cop car? How did I miss it? Let me see. god. Can't find it for some reason. Alright, well, anyway, there's another letter somewhere. Somewheres. And the scores I could do once I'm done with everything else, but... Let me take a look here. Oops. I wish you could hold on to the vehicles in this, just like you can in Tony Hawk Underground 1 and 2. That would be kind of cool, but you can't, you know, because I see that bus thing and I just wanna grab the back of it. Hey, why didn't I break through the glass? There you go. Damn it. Wouldn't be by chance on a roof, would it? I broke this one, I broke this one. Got all the letters here. I got that letter. Let's see what's on this side. Maybe there's another letter here. Let's get a good vantage point. No, no, no! I fell. Whoops. I feel like I must have skated by it maybe like a handful of times, and I'm just constantly missing it, but now, yeah, I don't know where to go. I hit this one, I hit the one in the corner. I gotta find number 5. Wait a minute, that should be all of them. Because there's one here, two by the wall, one in the corner, so that's 4. And the 5th one is on that wall. So I think I have them all. I just maybe didn't grind one properly, but yeah. Nope. That's weird. Oh, wait. Isn't there like a secret area or something? Yes. So there should be a letter here. Collected skate. Now I just gotta find the last car. Doy. Why would I think about IRL skating? I'm not a skater. I'm a digital skater. I'm a virtual skater. Yo, Swasage, I wish I could do camera work for MASH skating. There's a sentence. Good morning, Swasage. Oh man, it must be really early for you. We're doing some rise and grind. Doing some rise and grind, but this last cop car is just like, what the fuck is it? You could ollie on stream once. I think I did that once. I think I did an ollie on stream a long time ago. I know I had this thing where you could redeem for a kickflip on stream, but kind of depending on where I was at the time, I don't know if I would have been able to do that. I had some ideas. No one redeemed it because the points was too high. It was like a lot, admittedly. I mean, if you want to see someone kickflip on stream, I think you need a lot of points. Unless you want to watch, there's someone that, DS Koopa, yeah, DS Koopa does it for donations, I think. And, I haven't seen him in a while. He streams out of a gaming store, so he's got like a free place to do it and he's not gonna bother anyone. like hitting the surfboard sign. Where the hell is this last cop car? I know it's totally gonna be like, oh, it was right there. And yet, I can't find it right now. High combo, sick. Oh, sorry, I already got all the cop cars. Yeah, nose grab the hubba gap. Okay, so I have to do a nose grab here, which is... I don't know how they want you to do this. So I've actually been following the wrong prompt. Let me see. Or not prompt, the wrong goal. See, unlike games like Skate or Session, you don't really get to just start pushing. In Tony Hawk, you just hold X, which is kind of annoying. Because if I want to go faster, I can't make the character go faster. He just slouches over. This is the fastest way that you could skate, is to hold X, but you're just waiting for like an obstacle to give you more momentum. Like a ramp or something. I think if you get a perfect landing, that also works too. But yeah. Oops. The bonus isn't gonna do it. Wow. Sausage, I'm surprised that you have the memory of that, because I honestly forgot myself if that had ever happened or if it didn't, so kudos to you. I thought I was just planning it. I don't remember mentioning it on stream. But yeah, that was kind of the goal, wasn't it? Let's see. No, that's not it. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to get the speed for this one. I think they want you to jump that kick or do a nose grab over the platform and then, you know, fall on the other side. But I don't see how you can get the speed for that. That's kind of a lot. I lurk more than you might realize. Nice. Okay, that was almost enough speed. Ah, damn. So this is a famous skate spot. It's called the Hubba Gap. I don't think they really did it justice the way it's designed here. It's been in a lot of skate videos though, but I don't think it actually looks like this. Obviously, this is not what San Francisco is like. There's just different bits and pieces put together, but yeah, the Hubba hideout, I think it's actually in a park. And you've seen this in a lot of different skate videos. Oh man, I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. How am I supposed to get speed? To get all this. Damn, it's kind of annoying. I need exams that I don't want to study for to bring me out of work. Okay. Well, this is supposed to be a Freedom Wars stream. I'll do two more goals just for fun, but that's gonna take forever to do. We pretty much got all the goals except the combo and the 6 score. Because this is, I think, the last area. No, one of the last areas in Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1. It's going to take a while to get the scores, or a lot more to do it, because they're, you know, it's more challenging. It's a lot harder. There we go. We got 6 score. I did not get sick combo, though. That's high combo, or not sick combo, high combo. Yeah. I don't want to do the Hubba Gap. That's going to take forever, so I'm going to end my run here. But that was pretty fun. I love the speedrunning mode. I hope they bring it back for Tony Hawk 3 and 4. I don't see why they wouldn't. But yeah, let's switch it over to Freedom Wars. I've already Activated a bit of time there. Ooh, session. Yeah, I tried a little bit of Sonic Colors because in Sonic Colors they gave it to PS Plus owners. Oh, it was one of the free games, so I wanted to see if it was good. It seems all right. I always heard good stuff about Sonic Colors, but
Good morning.
what draws me most to is the
Here is
fact
the
that it's a
schedule
short
for
game. We're considering playing it on our YouTube channel, but we'll see how that goes. What do we do here? I probably have a bunch of... Oh no, the update. I gotta do the update. I probably have a bunch of additional missions to do, so we'll just jump right in. Let's see, hold on, select comrades. Beatrice.
Okay.
We'll get one of each type. I'm assuming the shield is kind of like... Oh wait, no, the shield... I thought the shield was like support, that's right. I thought the shield was like support, where they give you ammo and stuff, but I don't think so. I think what it is instead
Enemy
is...
forces detected.
They have like more defensive options.
Liquidate targets within an time frame.
But yeah, want to finish this game. Like I said, I definitely goofed by not finishing Gal Guardians on stream. I did that last night, and it was like off stream, and that game was awesome. I should have finished it on stream. I'll have more about that game on our TSG channel eventually, but for the time being, that's gonna do it. It was just those 2 streams. I kind of wanted to just focus on this instead, because this is turning out to be a little bit longer of a playthrough than I thought.
Prepare to engage.
But yeah, I should have totally finished Gal Guardians on stream. That was a good time. Definitely, I'll say that I wasn't expecting to get hooked on a Metroidvania, because they're not always my cup of tea. Like, oops, that's not how you roll. How do you roll? Oh, there's a way to... There we go. Okay. Sorry, getting used to the controls. Yeah, they're not always my cup of tea. I'll play Symphony of the Night because, I mean, you know, you gotta play Symphony of the Night and stuff. But I mean, like, I prefer OG-vania, so whenever I see a Metroidvania come out, like Hollow Knight, even Axiom Verge 2 didn't really manage to keep me around for very long, because, despite the fact that I like the first one, because I just kind of like worn out on the genre as a whole. But Gal Guardians Servants of the Dark at least definitely changed that, and I'm excited to tell everyone more about it once my review is written up and then all edited and stuff. As I said before, reviews are not easy. Take some time. Okay, so I think this is just run around and kill shit. Yeah, man, you guys are all studying. I was actually thinking, like, it might benefit me to study as well. I have, through my work, they're supposed to fund like continued education for you. So if I'm still employed here in like a month or so, I'll consider looking into that, because I would like to do something with I'd like to do something and take like classes again. I'm realizing more and more I do not always want to be a content drone. But yeah, good to see you, Swasage. I hope studies go well for you. Kugla as well. We now have a promised hangout with Kugla, so that's great. I think Kugla's just about had it with me ducking, using my VR headset again, and he knows the only way to change that is going to be to come in person. He gets it. All right, let's clip this bird's wings. Sweet. Yeah, I actually really like VR. I'm just kind of upset that I couldn't get it to work well with iRacing. I don't know why.
Enemy objector
There we go.
immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Yeah. I really bought the headset for iRacing because I wanted that extra level of immersion. But because it didn't work, I got a little bit pissed off, and then I never really used my VR headset after that.
Health scan initiated.
But that can always be
Advise
changed.
treatment of injuries.
The sad part is that if I had iRacing on Steam, I probably could have had an easier time with this.
Enemy objector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Because Steam games pretty much have, as far as I can tell, Steam games are like the most plug and play with
Enemy
VR.
objector structural integrity at 50%. Continue to engage.
I just didn't know that iRacing was available on Steam. I don't think it was at the time that I got into it, possibly. But regardless, I would have gotten it had I known that it was such an issue for
Advise
VR.
immediate full frontal assault. Enemy objector in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy objector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Yeah, and the worst part is that if you already have an account in iRacing
Enemy objector
directly through
structural
iRacing,
integrity
you
at
can't just
30%.
boot it up
Prepare
on
for
Steam.
final assault.
That also would have solved the problem. But whatever. It is what it is. They recently made a crap ton of UI changes to iRacing, and some people aren't crazy about them. I'm also a little bit mixed. They changed the lighting
Enemy
too,
objector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
which is good. I've seen a bunch of iRacing clips on social media that the official account shares, and I can say that the clips that they're sharing look way better than kind of what I'm getting in the server. I don't know if there's like some settings I have to tweak to make it like max or whatever, but they look really nice. Because I was thinking about that,
Enemy
like
objector immobilized. Advise immediate
most
full
folks
frontal
probably
assault.
don't play the server, the
Enemy
service
reinforcements
for
inbound. Prepare
it
to
being like
engage.
cutting edge in the looks department. And
Enemy
that
objector destroyed.
kind of means that iRacing is gonna fall behind other racing simulators because it just won't look as good. It just won't measure up. So they gotta like start working on making sure that the better lighting systems, you know, better visuals overall, better performance. They gotta fix that stupid bug where other players' cars like bounce if they have bad connections. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, you know, having a bad connection is one thing, let's say, but this like stupid graphical glitch where they bounce is, it's high time they got rid of it. They fixed that. You know,
Enemy
it's a
reinforcements
subscription-based
inbound.
service. They have
Prepare
no
to engage.
excuse to not fix it. That's it. Might be it. Nope, we're in
Hostile forces
reinforcements. Oh,
detected.
sweet. We got
Prepare to
a
engage.
Zoid.
Enemy objector immobilized. Advise
So this
immediate
is,
full frontal assault.
if anyone's not aware, I mean, I've been streaming this. This is my 6th stream of Freedom Wars now, but if anyone's not aware, this is Freedom Wars. This is my Monster Hunter. I really dig this game, and
Detected an enemy objector.
I'm glad that I finally got it. I don't understand why I totally missed it out on the Vita. I'm kind of disappointed in myself for that. But there's probably a lot of other games that I missed on the Vita too. But yeah, I want them to make a, holy crap, that was bad. I want them to make a sequel to this. You know, if they see that this game is like performing decently, maybe Bandai would be so inclined to give us a sequel. I think that would be great.
Enemy objector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Because there are some parts of this game that even I can admit are like dated and stuff. there's definitely aspects of it that it feels like a Vita game, but I think the remaster did a good job. I've also been I've been more active on Reddit, and I've been paying attention to the Reddit for Freedom Wars, and you know, people kind of pointed out some differences between the original and the remake remaster.
I found an enemy effector.
So there is some stuff that they could have done better, but overall I'm pretty stoked about this remaster. I think okay, it's a remaster because it's really more just a visual upgrade. There are additional features and stuff, but they're not remaking it. So it's like a visual upgrade on the 2013 game.
Enemy effector structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Oh, come on.
Explosion detected.
Give up the heals. There we go. Need some heals. I was also thinking of doing some Battlefield on stream. If anyone would want to watch that at some point. It's another one of those things that they kind of like gave us on Plus at some point. And I was always a big Battlefield guy. I think that's the one where they made a female protagonist, and it's set in World War II. I think. I don't completely remember. But I never got to play it. They didn't put Battlefield 4 onto.
Critical damage sustained.
They didn't put Battlefield 4 onto PlayStation 4, if I remember correctly, or they did, and it wasn't that active. But I haven't played Battlefield in too long. There, where's that one? Sweet. Okay, this one must have gotten some damage already because I was able to take out the two big legs really quickly. I was already like halfway down. I gotta jump. Ah. I always hold out so long when the bosses start kind of shaking you off, when they start doing their Shadow of the Colossus impression, trying to throw you off. Okay, I need a revive. I think with this game, you can see a lot of comparisons to other games where maybe they like took an idea, or they were inspired by something, or you know, it just resembles something. Obviously Monster Hunter comes to mind immediately. Also a little bit Shadow of the Colossus too. I wonder if they were kind of like, let's make a game that's similar to Shadow of the Colossus, or that's similar to Monster Hunter but also has like a cool Shadow of Colossus thing where you climb these monsters. But they made it in their own way, and like really well, I might add. So kudos to them. And it also just so happened to have like a very cool world. Interesting characters and like plot conflict. Overall conflict, I mean.
Enemy effector structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault.
There we go. Okay, someone should be dead. No one's dead. Okay, Beatrice, suck it to me. Boom, there we go.
I found an effect accumulation at 40%. Explosion detected in enemy effector.
I love that you can either crouch down. You can either crouch down and wait to heal them, or you could just hit them with your thorn and it automatically heals them 100%. I love
Enemy
that.
abductor is intensifying its attack. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advising
Definitely want to hit him
response.
with the horn. Okay, I think that's good. And there are different types of thorns instead of horn. There are different types of thorns.
Post-engagement report.
I know one of them is supposed to be for healing, so you don't even need the healing one to do that, which is really nice. You just get all the
Donate
parts.
resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn
Before we
entitlement
get out of
points.
here, definitely valuable to take the parts. Okay, I think I'm good. Just double check if there's anything that I... Yeah. They automatically make you not take those. Because the game is like, oh, you're gonna have years added to your sentence, but I don't really care because I'm so far ahead. All you have to do is just play like 1 or 2 multiplayer games. I'm surprised that they made it that way. It's kind of broken.
Good. There's something I need to ask you. Swing by the fueling station when you have a moment. Out in the open like that. Don't keep me waiting.
There's like with most games that have this type of setup, multiplayer and an online component to it, what usually happens is they'll make it that your multiplayer stats are a separate profile from what you're doing in single player. Here they just combined it. So my recommendation is to just jump in co-op, get carried, and then you're never gonna have to worry about your sentence because you're all good. You're all good on that. Okay, fueling station.
Good to see you, Sinner. Yeah, I need you to cast your mind back to when your unit was ambushed on the way to Nog.
That's all the way back in the beginning of the game. Opening
Did
cutscene.
anything seem out of place when you were en route?
At least I think so.
Didn't feel like you were being watched? Or like your transporter might have had a tail?
Why do you ask?
No reason. I just wanted to make sure. Seems most likely to me that intel on your movements leaked before your unit shipped out.
This character's voice constantly makes me think of Jet from Cowboy Bebop.
The route your transporter took was highly
The
classified.
two characters just have like a very similar voice profile, which reminded me that
It was chosen because the chance of your unit
the
being
creator of
intercepted
Cowboy
by
Bebop
riot
just
was
released
so
a
low.
brand new anime.
If you were ambushed anyhow.
I haven't had a chance to see it yet. I still need to watch Space Dandy. I completely missed out on that. That was his other more recent show since Cowboy Bebop.
It's a possibility.
But it's cool to
only
see
one.
him trying
Right now, I'm
trying
still
again with
considering
another
all the
show.
options. So don't let me
For
see
the
you
trailers,
doing
it still
anything
kind of seemed to have that like Cowboy
here.
Bebop vibe.
Okay, that's all for today. Go grab some rest.
It still had that sort of like space outlaw vibe to it. Sweet. This lady's back, and always here with a party to welcome us.
I have some questions.
Good to see
for you,
the
Worm.
good to see that the state
That
trusts
little
us.
stunt you pulled in the restricted sector down on level 2. Was there anything you neglected to tell me during your debriefing? Let me remind you that you do not have the right to remain silent.
Oh man, this game
How
world.
do you think your refusal to answer will be interpreted by my superiors?
Oh, they're gonna love it. They're gonna.
So you
They're
want
gonna
to
kill
do this
us.
the hard way, do you?
Jeez. Oh my God, 100 years. Whatever will we do? I'm telling you, play one game of co-op and
But
you'll
I
have
know
like
there's no
10,000
way you
years
could have
taken
got
off.
in there on your own. Someone helped you. I'm guessing it was a citizen. Probably an engineer of some kind.
He chooses silence. This is like in Metal Gear when you have to, when you're Snake and you have to survive the torture by mashing.
Yes, a skilled engineer could probably access the central systems quite easily. So that's exactly where we're going to focus our inquiries. Last chance, Worm. Do you or do you not know anything pertinent to this investigation?
I know nothing.
Playing dumb at last, eh?
Well, they said that she said that the protagonist doesn't have the right to remain silent. But he said something. He just didn't give her an answer to what she wanted to hear. He didn't tell her anything useful. But he wasn't technically silent that last time. I think the 800 years was not
Incoming
warranted.
message from the Office of Peace and Stability. Operations offering enhanced contribution opportunities and higher entitlement points have been made available.
Sweet.
Sinners are advised, however, that intel on these operate as such. Threat levels may vary considerably from initial OPS. Sinners understanding the risks are encouraged to sign up. Message ends. Message received from Sinner Alfred Sakamo. Subject requests rendezvous.
Okay, I gotta go back to the fueling station. But I want to try one of those other goofy missions. Or if I have a basic operation. Oh, I do actually have a basic operation. So what the hell was she talking about? I don't hate the menus in this game, but I'm starting to realize that it probably is not a great idea to give players like 3 different menus that you have to go to. Unless you play this game religiously, which I've been playing it a lot now and I'm still getting used to it, but unless you play it like religiously, like every day, you're not gonna immediately know what menu to go to for what, which is kind of obnoxious, but whatever. Let me see. I guess I'll do the story thing first, because I'll probably forget.
Failure will not be tolerated.
I could just go to the mission, but I'll probably forget about that. Yo, look at that. I'm an hour into the stream and not a single dropped frame. I don't mean to jinx it or anything, but that's kind of hype for me. I've been having a lot of dropped frames and issues and stuff. Greetings, sinners. Yeah, but once I hit level 7, which I think we can confidently say it's gonna be in this stream, I'm gonna check if there's any PvP matches available. And just hop on for a few, because I've been waiting to do that for a while.
Well,
Oh, god damn it.
And swaggering something rotten and all.
Well, it's only natural. This one's been on a right old winning streak lately, ain't ya?
Ah, nothing much. We just wanted to give you a bit of friendly warning is all.
The thing is, see, when things are going well, you stop noticing what's going on around you, don't you?
I like that they gave them accents.
Which
That's
I'm
funny.
guessing is why you ain't noticed one of your friends is obviously a stinking spy. Hey, don't take a genius. Think about it. No gets wiped clean off the map and just one bloke happens to be conveniently out and about when it happened.
And not only is the bloke in question a right sneaky two-faced toe rag, he also says himself he likes nothing more than a good scrap.
What if he likes fighting so much he'd do anything to keep the old aggro going?
I forgot his name, but I think it's the sketchy guy. I think that's who they're talking about. Who kind of like joins our team and he can fight with us.
Then you're even greener than you look, sunshine.
Maybe a black eye or two.
Yo, is that a...
Teach our simple-minded friend.
Ah, God, what's that guy's
wandering
name?
around with your head in the clouds ain't always good for your health.
That character from Futurama. Damn it, what's his name? Oh, man. He was supposed to be played by Phil Hartman. But then Phil Hartman passed away, so Billy Crystal just did a voice for it. Zap Brannigan. Kiff. That's a dope emote sausage.
This is what we get for trying to be nice, Noah.
Fair enough. Well, if you don't want our help, run along and play with your little friends, assuming any of them are your actual friends, of course.
I guess I just gotta talk to everyone.
I've been thinking about this whole spy thing. You know, I think it's possible that the leak could have come from someone close to us.
It's your dad.
It wasn't you. I'm joking, obviously. I worry about Beatrice, you know? If her secret gets out, she is safe for now. But if word gets around that she And
She
Carlos
talks too slow.
doesn't do himself any favors either.
I think maybe it was
Pretty much
Carlos.
everything he does is suspicious. Well, I guess all we can do is try to protect our... Really? Damn. Let me... Anyway, for the moment, it's... I think...
Okay. Yeah, Carlos was his name. That's the sketchy guy. But then again, because he's so shady, probably... It's probably too obvious, so maybe it's not him. Let me just find Beatrice. There she is. So yeah, Beatrice is from this, like, place that if everyone finds out that she's from there, it could be a big problem. And the protagonist rescued her.
Even I am under suspicion, it seems.
Don't worry, Beatrice. If anyone tries
Beatrice?
anything, I'll take care of them.
That wasn't one of those text-to-speech voice characters, so I don't know why she said Beatrice so weird.
Thank you, Nina. He certainly does very little to allay people's suspicions of him. But I do not think he is a bad person at heart.
Oh shit, that's right. I was supposed to fix something before streaming this game again. Basically, there's an audio issue with this, and I don't think I can fix it with my computer. I think I have to do it with my PS5. So if we get into like another cutscene, it's possible that the voices aren't going to be... you're not going to be able to hear the voices. So that's just something to be mindful of. I forgot to fix it. I found this thread on Reddit that possibly is the answer.
Really? He wasn't
I just
exactly
got so
upset when his
busy.
home con was destroyed. Not that that's a reason to suspect him, I suppose. It's a definite possibility. A citizen with the right kind of technical expertise could probably supply Hurai with all kinds of information.
Does this mean we must be wary of Julian too?
I thought it was kind of weird that one of the citizens got so involved, so maybe he could be the spy.
Suspecting one's friends and colleagues, and perhaps if I spoke with Natalia, I might be able to convince her that there really is no spy.
Yeah, right.
It has to be worth a try.
I think I saw her up on level 6.
Thank you, Nina.
Wait, I don't think that's a good idea. You're already a suspect.
But,
How about your friend here?
oh,
That's a terrible idea. I don't think anyone should talk to Natalia. Natalia's crazy. So level 6, which is currently where we're at. Oh, perfect. I could just go straight there. For some reason, I thought I'd
Hello
have
there.
to like go up each floor.
I'm Julian's boss, Gene. I'm quite impressed you remember me, to be honest. Julian tells me you've been very helpful and supportive to us engineers. I'd just like to take this opportunity to say thanks. You may not think it's a problem, but many in this Panopticon would. It's all Natalia's doing. Yes, do you know her? Natalia 9 Wu. She's the one in charge of the spy investigation. You know, all of us engineers are completely devoted to our Panopticon, but we just can't seem to convince her of that. Really? Oh, thank you. Right. I've got to be running along. I'll let you get...
This has bad idea written all over it. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Fantastic. So, protagonist is about to get killed. I will be publicly execute.
Ah, there you are. Good. I need to talk to you. Not this time.
Not this time. You have to stop spreading suspicion among my friends. Why do you suspect the engineers? Ooh, I wonder if this actually influences the story. It probably doesn't. Yeah. But those seem like different threads
Friends?
of conversation.
Why would anyone have need of friends? I certainly don't have any.
Well, that was obvious.
Anyway, as I said, we're not here to talk about that. Suspect them of what? What nonsense! I can assure you that none of the suspects made my list solely on the basis of being engineers alone. Anyway, as I said, we're not here to talk about that. I've issued you a new operation.
Ah.
I need you to evacuate the survivors from Nog. Make yourself ready immediately and sign yourself.
Sweet. I don't think I need to change my loadout, so I could just jump right into that. 4, 5, 6. All these missions have really weird codes, like CG61, CT62. But I think the only thing you really need to see is that the 6 is for what code what level your clearance is, or code, and the 4 is which mission and order it's gonna be. So I guess I'll just do that. But yeah, I don't think there's much rhyme or reason to the code, the full code. We have a healer. I guess I'll take Sergio. I don't use that guy that much.
Enemy
Citizen reclamation. Deliver citizen to reclamation
citizens are to be
units.
reclaimed and delivered to resource reclamation units.
Oh, that's probably where one of them is. Yeah, you can
Sector
see it on the map.
destroyed. Secure citizens.
Thank you. Alright, reclamation unit is over there.
Citizen liberated. Delivered to resource
Oh, it's a K
reclamation
truck.
units.
I love K trucks. I want a K truck one day.
Extraction of citizens not yet complete.
Guys, if you're gonna buy a pickup truck, don't go for a giant, you know,
Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen
overcompensating,
extraction. Resource reclamation units
freaking,
still operational.
like Ford F-150 or whatever. Just get a K truck. It'll save gas. You can actually
Additional citizen
haul more
signals
stuff,
detected.
funny enough.
Secure and extract.
Big American car can't haul as much as this tiny Japanese truck, because it's just not designed efficiently.
Allied
I even
forces
heard
are
that they
currently
released
engaging in
like a
citizen
new
extraction.
line of
Sitters
them
are
too.
required to escort
Obviously,
citizens
you'd have to,
Auroras for
you know,
extraction. Citizens
import them
successfully
and stuff.
reclaimed the Allied
But yeah,
forces.
if you have the option, I'm sure people have already imported them, so you could just get them used or something. Get citizens from enemy strike force. Beatrice began helping a citizen evacuate. Okay, cool.
Extraction of
This is
citizens
gonna be
not yet
really
complete.
cool when I get to do like PvP.
Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Citizens successfully reclaimed the Allied forces. Five more citizen reclamations required in order to meet quota.
Cool. I'm assuming something hasn't spawned yet. Oh, there's something up there. Oh wait, never mind. Stowed away.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
This is like such a more compact version of this map than I'm used to, so doesn't look like we can. Wait, can this door open? No, this door closes. A lot of the areas are just closed off. I think what they're trying to do here is fill it with close range melee guys.
Additional citizen signals detected.
Just to make it a little bit
Secure
harder
and
for the
extract.
player. I like that they're trying different things with the maps.
Looks like we're getting started.
Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Citizens successfully reclaimed the Allied forces. Four more
Oh,
citizen reclamations
crap.
required in order to meet quota. Additional citizen signals detected. Secure and extract.
I think there might be one in there.
citizen captured by enemy abductor. Strongly suggest immediate recovery.
Some of them have like an arbitrary amount of extra health. He's not in there. Okay, just get my
Allied
heals.
forces
But some
are
of them take a
currently
lot
engaging
more to
citizen
kill.
extraction.
There you go.
Abductor pod destroyed.
That one should have
Secure
someone.
citizen.
Come, sinner. Really?
Citizen liberated. Deliver to resource reclamation unit.
Liberated. We should make a Broforce too.
What
That
for
game
you
was
put those
great.
hands?
Sinners are required to escort citizens to Aurora for extraction. Citizens successfully reclaimed the Allied forces.
That game was great, but I think it may have been. I think it may have been by Devolver. In which case, I'm sure that they have a lot on their plate right now. They're about to release. They're about to release or help release Skate Story. That's kind of like the big thing I'm
Additional
looking forward
citizen
to
signals
from them.
detected. Secure and extract.
I'm really happy that the Devolver stepped in
Citizens successfully
for that
reclaimed the Allied
because
forces.
it's such a like perfect project for them to get involved in. It's something that I think their like digital
Sinners are
footprint,
required to escort citizens to Aurora for
their
extraction.
style is gonna
Two more
work
citizen
really well with
reclamations
that. Or
required in
it just
order
it
to
fits
meet
so
quota.
well into the rest of their games category games catalog. Alright, hold on.
Additional citizen signals detected. Secure and extract.
At least take him out. So we previewed the
Allied
game
forces are currently
a long
engaging
time
in
ago on our
citizen Health scan initiated.
YouTube
Sinners are
channel.
required to escort citizens to Aurora for extraction.
So I got to interview Sam Meng, the creator of Skate Story.
Extraction of citizens not yet complete.
And since then, I've played the demo like a handful of times at some events, but I've had that game pretty much on my radar
Operation
since
successful.
that moment. Like it never left my radar because it's just such an interesting game. It's at the time I thought there was nothing that was gonna
Donate
compare to
resources
this
the Ministry of
as far as a
Productivity to
skateboarding
earning
game
employees.
goes. I was kind of corrected this year with the release of Hellskate. Also incredibly interesting, incredibly awesome skateboarding game. But yeah, at the time it was like mind-blowingly unique, and I've been looking forward to that ever since. It's supposed to come out this year. Also, Ollie Frog Toad
Message
Skater is supposed to
received
come
from
out this
Sarah
year
Prince
too.
Sakamoto Cabrera. Subject requests rendezvous and exit
Fueling Station. So a lot of good skating games. This time I'm not gonna meet up with them. I'm just gonna go to the next mission.
Okay. Hey, quit hogging all the glory.
Oh, maybe Matthias is the spy. Yeah, maybe they're doing kind of like a. Maybe we did get some Persona 4 on here after all.
Abductor detected. Orders are to terminate with extreme prejudice.
If anyone knows what I'm saying, I'm not gonna say any more for spoiler reasons. But yeah,
With an Allied time frame.
maybe we did get some
Allied forces engaging enemy.
Persona 4 on this
Support
stream after
required.
all. No
Hostile
spoilers.
forces detected.
Even though VD knows. Oh yeah.
Health scan initiated.
Yeah.
Advised treatment of injury.
God damn it.
I'm done here.
Get me the hell out of the way of that fire.
Revival successful. Please return to your duties.
Yeah, I had like both Persona 4 and Persona 3 spoiled for me, by the way. And that kind of pissed me off. But with Persona
Combat
3,
engaged in abductor
I think it
crackdown.
gets changed with
Assistance
the...
recommended.
I think it gets retconned, or not
Enemy
retconned,
abductor
changed with
neutralized.
the
Advised
DLC.
immediate full frontal assault.
Or the second part of the story. So technically it wasn't like a full it wasn't a full spoiler. It was only spoiler for like the first part of the game, but yeah, I hate spoilers, so I'll keep the respect on that. Are you not finished with it yet, Kugla? Cause I thought you streamed the whole deal. I thought you were done with that.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Clean up duty.
Well, this'll do.
All the way down. Going on clean up duty.
After this, I'll check if we have any more special operations. Although those don't help the story progress, so I don't need to do them right now. I guess it's just good to have them for parts and stuff. What can I do? Take them.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Going on clean up duty. No hold bar. Clean up duty.
He yeeted me. Alright, come on. Those special ones that have like the purple armor, you need to get that part off before you can do damage. So, actually, wait, dragging him would be a good idea. If I could knock him down, I could get a good amount of damage.
Enemy abductor immobilized.
I can make a good amount of
Advise
progress
immediate
onto
full frontal assault.
this. Cool. I have a bunch of cool events coming up this year that I'm really looking forward to. I felt like last year or 2 years ago was kind of like the year of concerts for me, where I saw an insane amount of concerts. I went to the same one venue like 10 times last year. It was crazy. But this year I've kind of replaced that with events.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise
So I have
immediate
like
full
tons
frontal
of
assault.
events planned. I'm looking forward to all of them. But the one event I'm looking forward to has not been announced yet, and that is KuglaCon Part 2. Dates haven't been announced. It sounds like KuglaCon 2 is gonna happen, but this time it's gonna be over at my place. It's gonna be VR Fest. I'm gonna try to focus on this guy first. If I can break the shield, even if I'm fighting the other abductor, at least my allies can still do damage to him, because right now they just can't. There we go. Let's keep it going. KuglaCon, in case anyone doesn't remember, this was after not really getting to see anyone for. After not getting to really see anyone for a while because I had like moved, so it was just constant streaming, but I didn't get a chance to see anyone in person. I went over to basically spend a weekend at Kugla's. It was a lot of fun. Good times. I remember when I went home, I was like, damn, I don't want to be here. I had post KuglaCon depression. Crap. What? I'm like, why is he still on top of me? I was stuck inside his hitbox or whatever. But yeah, we used to do a lot of fun stuff. We need to make some things happen again. Oh, someone's down. Down a man.
Get up, fool.
Damn. Synchronized jumping.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate forefront assault.
But in case anyone's kind of lurking through the category and thinks maybe I'm just doing the story, I am just doing the story, but on the recommendation of the Discord, I'm waiting to get to level 7, and once I do, I should be decent enough to be able to play PvP and stuff. It's one of the deciding factors of me getting this was finding out that there's PvP, because PvP and co-op. I would like to jump on that. My only recommendation though is that if you do get this game hoping to play PvP or co-op, you definitely want to make sure to get familiar with the Discord and how it works. That's going to be pretty much going to be the way that you play online games, because it's harder. It may be a little harder for you to find them by yourself if you're playing at like a long time.
Briefing detected an enemy abductor. Advise immediate forefront assault.
Oh, cool, he lost a piece. There's a module you can attach that makes them a little bit less likely to follow you. I could have used that. Yeah, I could have definitely used that, because focusing on 2 of them at the same time, and they're right next to each other, just recipe for a bad time.
Element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%.
I just wish that I wish that they were downed a little bit longer. I think that would actually help a lot.
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attempt. Ice element effect accumulation at 40%.
Oh my god. Oh my god, stop running. You get up. I love that the protagonist will say get up, fool. Who are you calling a fool? You've been down so many times. Thanks to my handiwork. Okay. Someone give me a heal. Ah, well, I'm dead. I should have just healed up myself with my first aid kit, but yeah. I guess adrenaline works. I think that gives you more attack.
Freezing detected an enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. element effect accumulation at 40%.
Do better.
We're getting the shaz kicked out of us. Matthias would
Fire
say.
element effect accumulation at 40%.
Keep finding everyone on the floor. What I think I would prefer about this game... What I think I would prefer about this game is that if they gave us like another weapon that we could kind of just switch to, like if we could just get like a rocket launcher. Instead, what they do is, I believe there are rocket launchers, but it's just a different class of your main weapon. So you have your first weapon and your second weapon. It's kind of suggested that you gotta make one of them a knife or like a melee type weapon. It would be cool to just like find random weapons in the game, like in the missions while you're playing, and then, you know, now you have a rocket launcher, so you could do like a little bit more damage or something. Because otherwise, I'm just running around with the same gun and just spamming away, doing very little damage too. This is like taking a lot longer than I thought. So all I really do is I just kind of switch to the other one when I get bored of one weapon. The severing is really cool though. I like that.
Enemy effector structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. I fell in effect accumulation at 40%.
Oh my god, I just healed myself too.
Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ammunition depleted. Locate ammo boxes.
So you always got a rocket launcher, but that's just a class of weapon. It's not like you picked up a RPG that spawned somewhere on the map. Just did a lot of damage. I think I just want this game to be like Monster Hunter but Uncharted 3. Yeah.
Fire element of enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Yes.
Enemy effector structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Enemy effector destroyed.
I have
Neutralize
no
all remaining
ammo.
effectors.
Where's the ammo? Usually around the walls somewhere. Go hit that up real quick. We got some. Imitator and an adrenaline. Yes! You have become addicted to adrenaline.
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%.
I definitely been making a mistake that when they're
Enemy
down
effector
to
is
not just aim for the head.
intensified.
Do the most damage, since you do the most damage to enemies.
Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy effector in pursuit.
Yeah, this
Proceed with caution.
it's probably too late for it on the Vita. Although I saw someone posting in the Reddit that they were still playing this on the Vita. But God, this would be so fun if you could just get like a team, like a party of 4, and just like any other multiplayer game, you know, do matches, co-op, PvP, whatever's your flavor.
Ice element effect accumulation at 80%.
No, you don't. Google, thank you for the hydrate, dude.
Inbound. Prepare to engage.
Gonna need that hydrate for those reinforcements.
You're unstoppable.
Enemy abductor destroyed.
Alright. How's it going, man? You working? Are you work lurking? I'm so glad I don't have to be at work today.
I've been waiting for this.
Hey, am I the target?
That should be pretty fast kills. If I can aim them, I can aim right. Oh my god. Oh, he has a shield too. He's one of the shielded guys. Looks like I guess you can't drag down a shielded abductor, possibly. I know, it does look like you can do a bit of damage. Because he's already being damaged a bit. I thought you couldn't do any at all. Or maybe it's because I started trying to sever his arms. One of these. That's a good idea. Oops. Had the right idea. He just hopped off.
Caution, Wulong level critical. Thorn Fong enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Cleanup duty.
Oh my god. That bumped me off for some reason. Oh, I ran out of, right, I ran out of thorn power. I didn't even realize that was a thing. I never encountered that before. Give me a heal. What's cool is that if your healer tries to heal another player and you kind of stand in front of it for a second, it will get you too. I just messed up the timing on that one, or positioning. Damn.
Shall we, Dan?
Ice element effect accumulation at 40%.
Have to get off this one before he drops me because the heals, they are low.
Yes.
Adrenaline. First aid kit. I gotta use the mines more. I just wish that I could toss them instead of throwing them right where I am.
abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire
there's
element
something
effect
over there.
accumulation at 80%.
I think I can get it from this range. No. There we go.
Caution, enemy at only half the time allotted of this operation remains.
I think that should be enough. This is most likely the last guy. I think we're all good.
Fire detected in enemy abductor.
Oh, both shield arm things are done.
Lunar element effect accumulation at 40%.
Come on, someone help me. If we team up on him, it'll go a lot faster. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Yeah.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
That wasn't reloaded.
Ice element effect accumulation. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution.
Trying to stand by these mines, maybe we could lure him. Yep. Oh, he dodged them. No, you can't do that. That's why I put them there for. I want you to step on them.
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%.
Perfect. Ooh, a good amount of damage.
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full
I
frontal
can't see the
assault.
head. It's obscured. This gun goes through ammo
Caution,
so fast.
enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks.
I gotta put on a module that makes a bigger clip. I can't really take advantage of them when they get down.
Enemy
My clip
abductor
runs out so
structural
fast.
integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%.
Well, this'll do.
Yes.
Ice element effect accumulation at 80%.
Oops.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Damn it. Takes too long to switch between the guns.
Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Oh, I'm out. I'm out. No.
Enemy reinforcements inbound.
I thought I
Prepare
was
to engage.
reloading. That's good enough. All right.
Eyes on the prize.
I have a feeling that there's parts somewhere.
Enemy abductor destroyed.
Might be wrong on that. Let me go grab this real quick. I think we're good. That should be good. Oh man. That was a battle. Oh, never mind. Oh my god. Can I do this in 18 minutes? Do I have enough time? And they're both like shielded or semi-shielded too. Wow. Well, this just got This just got a little bit tough. So I think you can still do damage to them if you hit them in a specific spot. Oh, someone's on the floor. I wonder if the adrenaline will help me do more damage to the to the arm when I'm trying to sever. Damn it. Taking so long. Yo, Kugler, are you going to Comic-Con this year? Or any of those events? I got the wrong part, but I'm gonna stick through it.
Immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Again, I got the wrong part. Yes! Oh, thank God. Okay. Bonk, bonk. At 15 minutes. I think it's doable, but it'll be really cutting it close. I'm gonna need to buy a new PS5 controller after I'm done with this playthrough, because oh my God.
Is that all you got? No holds barred.
So much mashing. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Hit up, fool.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Get up. Get up, soldier.
Condition green. Resuming combat.
Yeah, I definitely need to play Battlefield soon. I don't know if I should play the story mode or if I should just kind of hop online.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Survival successful. Please return to your duty.
Yes! Yeah!
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Twitch. It's kind of weird because it'll just tell me that the stream is over,
Commencing temporary shutdown.
even though I'm still live on
Assistance
YouTube.
required.
Which again, by the way, if that ever happens, you can still hop on to YouTube.
Critical damage condition green. Resuming combat.
Alright, I may want to go there and help them out. Because they're not going to do that much damage to that one. I didn't realize it still had its
allotted operation time almost expired.
purple hexagon shield things. To get rid of that.
Clean up duty. Shall we dance? Yeah. How you like that apple? Clean up duty.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. I caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attack.
There we go. Okay, so now if any of the other players the other members of this mission are gonna like attack that guy, they should have a better opportunity to do damage. It's not gonna be as protected.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Oh no. It's weird. I feel like the other members of the party don't really heal the protagonist's accessory. It's just up to you.
Temporary shutdown.
Oh my god, everyone's down.
Assistance required.
Oh, and now I'm downed.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
We are all dead.
Alley-oop.
Critical damage sustained.
This.
Com-
Yo, someone revive my accessory. Oh crap. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Rip off this shield crap. There we go.
Currently imprisoned in enemy abductor.
Yep.
Request immediate assistance.
Don't have to tell me that. I wonder if all I have to do is just sever the stomach. If they'll free the accessory from the pod or not. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate sitting there thinking they're about to shake me off. Alright, adrenaline and the first aid kit. My last first aid kit, by the way.
Currently imprisoned in enemy abductor pod. Request immediate assistance.
She's like, oh no, save me. And I'm like, oh, crap, I'm trying to. Oh no, that'll save me. There we go. Damn it. Oh my god. Well, I think if the accessory dies, I mean, it's obviously not great, but I don't think the mission is over.
Currently
But this kind of
imprisoned in
became like
enemy
a giant
abductor pod.
distraction
Request immediate assistance.
and definitely does not help. Take a couple of these. Wait, where's the... There. Freedom? Yes, sir. Fighting a war on freedom here.
Request immediate assistance.
How you like that apple?
Systems acknowledged.
Ah, sweet. That's good damage. Google, I gotta get you to play this.
Enemy abductor in pursuit.
I don't know if this has
Proceed with caution.
cross-platform, but I want to get this game for you, and then we could play it if it has cross-platform. Fuck, it's...
Do better.
Clock is running out.
Get up, fool. Yes. What?
Looks like the abductor has like a diaper or something. He's got these little icicles on his legs. Oh my god. I don't think I'm gonna make it on this one. And everyone is just constantly downed. Oh, perfect. Just what I needed. They're relentless.
Do better.
Yeah, seriously, everyone needs to do better. It's the team's fault.
Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks.
So if I severed the middle of the abductor, why didn't the abductor get split in half? Okay. It's one, but I'm down. Someone needs to save me now.
Critical damage.
Someone needs
sustained.
to save me, but the
Commencing
giant
temporary
fuck-off
shutdown.
lasers are in the way. And it looks like the whole team is... Wow. The whole team got killed. Oh my god.
Critical damage sustained.
No, no, it's coming for
Commencing
me.
temporary shutdown.
Get the fuck away from me.
Assistance required.
One, two.
Condition green. Resuming combat.
Condition. Morale is down.
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%.
I don't know why that was so
Continue to
difficult.
engage.
Oh, I see, I see. I'm running out of
Sustainability of allied forces.
running out of
reduced to
juice over here. The
50%.
juice is not loose. It's drying up. There's another one. Did I miss another one?
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate
Finally.
full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution.
Yeah, we ain't gonna win this.
High element effect accumulation at 40%.
Maybe I'm wasting too much time with the severing stuff.
Do better. Do better. I appreciate that.
If I have to redo this mission, I'm gonna be pissed. But I'll definitely take on, I think, like 2
High element
healers,
effect accumulation
or
at
maybe all
40%.
healers. We just need healing thorns everywhere, but they keep getting smacked themselves. Case in point.
Yes. How you like them?
Ouch.
Way down. Yeah. Do better.
This is the type of mission that even if you're not a healer, you have to focus on
Enemy
healing
abductor
people.
immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit.
Yes.
Proceed with caution. Fire element effect accumulation. Fire detected in enemy abductor.
Get up, fool.
Yeah, I think this is kind of hopeless at this stage.
Shall we going on cleanup duty? There. How you like them apples? Going on cleanup duty, dummy. Shall we down? Gonna fill you full of holes. Going in.
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks.
Do better. There. Do better. Do better.
These big ass lasers are what's the problem. So I gotta pick one of these off.
How you like them?
Ah, I see. I can't believe I've never run into this problem before,
High
but
element effect accumulation at 80%. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Get up, fool.
My thorn is just not durable enough.
Condition green. Resuming
I keep
combat.
running out of juice for it. I think what it is it could be because I keep having to revive people. About to have the 2-minute warning over here. Holy God.
Enemy effector structural integrity at 30%.
What?
Prepare for final assault.
What?
How you like them apples?
Oh, that's not fair. He could just laser me off of him. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Revival successful. Please return to your duties.
Jeez.
Yeah!
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
How you like them apples?
Oh, fuck. Yeah, they never heal my accessory. It's always up to you.
Critical condition green. Resuming combat.
Jeez. Jeez. That's so crazy. Those fuck off lasers. They're just too much for anyone to deal with.
Please return to your duties.
Get up, fool!
Thank you.
Do better. Get up, fool!
Yeah, well, at least we're close to killing one of them, but it doesn't matter now. There's no way we can kill both.
Accumulation at 40%.
Come on, what's another 60 seconds?
Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors.
Well, this'll do.
Oh man. Oh no. All that time gone.
Freezing detected in enemy operation failed. Please
Shit.
exit the battlefield.
Man. That's unfortunate. So I'm gonna try that again, but this time with what? I'm gonna try that again, but this time with more healers. Yeah, I think I could do it. I just gotta be a little bit faster. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break.
Okay,
Let's go!
don't overdo
All healers. All healers. Alright. I'm gonna be back in like a minute. All right, cool. Let's try it again.
Don't overdo it now.
I hope with 3 healers, maybe that'll change it. But man, this mission was tough. So I gotta be like on top of it. Just kill everything.
Liquidate targets with an Allen
Let
time
me find the one that has. There we go. To find him first.
Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required.
If I could clip these shield guys. Really early, that'll help our team do some damage. So I think that's gonna help like optimize it. Man, he's already dead. It's crazy. This is a hard mission. I think this is the first time I had to repeat
Caution,
one of the
critical.
story
Storing
missions.
functionality at risk.
We are critical. Fuck. Yeah, see, I already see someone had placed the healing thorn down. That's kind of what I'm looking for. Oh my god, Matthias. Truly the Yosuke of this game.
Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries.
Clip one. A little bit of damage real quick while I'm here. And my thorn re-heals. Nice. Because I'm underneath him, he can't actually harm me. Now I gotta get the other shield. Oh, he started running. It's so hard to know when they're running or they're gonna just jump and toss you off. That's 2. Perfect.
Element effect accumulation at 40%.
Shoot him in the belly. Next time I have a chance, I definitely have to go run and grab a couple of boxes. Oh man. Speaking of which, I have another video coming up eventually for the YouTube page, the MASH YouTube page. That's gonna actually both, but that's gonna have more card stuff. So that should be out in like a week. It's not like a big video, but I still gotta find some time to edit it. I'm having problems with another video. That's why my Sunday stream didn't happen, right? My Sunday stream didn't happen because pretty much gonna have to re-render this one video. I'm really disappointed. But it wasted like a whole day trying to figure the whole problem out. Okay, someone's gotta heal. We have 2 healers here. One of you's gotta... Yes. Oh my god, full health. Guy's playing hacky sack with him. He's got so much damn health.
Get up, fool.
Ammunition depleted. Locate ammo boxes.
Is anyone dead? Yes.
Comrade engaged in abductor dragdown. Assistance recommended.
Good, he's gonna try to attack me, but because of the angle, he can't. It's gonna give me more opportunity to take one of them giant fuck-off lasers off.
How you like them apples?
I think same deal, he has a target in mind. Oh, no. Oh, he was just running. We got a runner. We got... Wait, what was the thing they said in the Matrix? He's gonna pop!
I found an defect accumulation. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element defect accumulation at 40%.
Oh, I'm out. I'm completely out.
How you like them apples?
Briefing detected an enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
I need ammo. Oh no. Oh no. Damn it. I'll actually skip the ammo for now. Oh, that's not fair. I waited long enough for the attack to be over, so I don't know why.
Element effect accumulation at 40%.
I don't know why it still knocked me back. I should have skipped the whole thing.
Enemy abductor immobilized.
Perfect. No, not perfect. Ah, there's another one right there.
How you like them apples?
Cool. I'm gonna just run and get some more ammo. We need more characters that can, or characters in general that can. This isn't in the game, but we need characters to like supply you with ammo. Damn. Sorry. I'm dead.
Thanks.
Maybe this is gonna be a bit of a weird statement, but I feel like the healing characters, the healing class characters, should probably just be able to heal them instantly without having to crouch down and stuff. Because anyone can revive, so there's really nothing special about it. But they're a special class that's supposed to be, you know, good with this stuff. Maybe they just walk by them and it's like an auto heal. Someone's gonna get me.
Survival successful. Please return to your duties.
Yes. Problem with this drag down is that the other abductor is right here, so I can only do so much.
Advise immediate full frontal assault.
I want to like
Fire element
zoom in on the
accumulation
enemy
at
health bar while I'm
40%.
doing that and see how slowly it's dragging down. Oh, it still has one of its lasers. That's a problem. Why the fuck are they not attacking me?
Yeah!
Ice element effect accumulation at 40%.
Damn, I just want to get the arm off. Let's do something about that death laser.
Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy caution. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attack.
There we go. No more Mr. Laser. Still gonna be a bit of a problem. Still gonna be tough, but it helps to no longer have that laser. Oh my god.
Do better. Get up, fool.
Oh, that's why.
How you like them apples?
Enemy abductor struck critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Where'd she go? Because no one's gonna heal my accessory. There you go.
Critical damage condition green. Resuming combat.
I like that I don't have to reload once I get more ammo. But now I can see why it was impossible to do this last time. And it might even still kind of be that this time around too.
Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy abductor
Aim
immobilized.
for the head.
Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor
I
structural
could just
integrity at
sever the head
30%.
instead.
Prepare for final enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution.
One's down. I just expect to see people down. Beatrice is down.
Ice element effect accumulation
Do
at 80%.
something about that because that's one of our healers. But I see there's like 5 people swarming her now, so we're good on that.
Fire detected in enemy abductor. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Okay, we got one, thank God. Now the other one. But yeah, that took about
Enemy
15
abductor
minutes per.
destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors. Briefing detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
And I'm out. There's one right next to the ammo.
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate
I love
full
that the
frontal
healing
assault.
thorn was placed right under the abductor. That's not gonna last very long.
Enemy
Once he gets
abductor
up.
in pursuit. Proceed with caution.
Yes. Moving in.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Past element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
It's even hard to see the head now because I think the shielding
Enemy
popped
restore
off.
links inbound.
Alright,
Prepare to
definitely need
engage.
to go get some ammo and stuff.
That result.
Enemy abductor destroyed.
There. Let me get that piece first and then go for some more ammo. Oh my god. 30 minutes left. I gotta get on this whenever they spawn. Fix. I'm gonna put mines everywhere.
Come on then.
Okay. I'll forget about the little guys so far. We
Hostile
definitely need to
forces
focus
detected.
on
Prepare
them
to
as
engage.
a priority.
How you like them apples?
Start taking this off. There's probably gonna be a second abductor. I don't know if it hasn't spawned yet or I just don't see it, but there's probably gonna be a second one too.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
This will give me a good leg up, I think.
Moving in.
How you like them apples?
Moving in.
How you like them apples?
Enemy abductor immobilized.
Perfect.
Advise immediate full frontal assault.
That should take one of them out. Or help me take one of them out.
Moving in.
Oh man. There we go. I guess you could shoot it off too. I wasn't aware of that.
Moving in.
I think I just developed a new way to mash. I never thought of before. It might kind of screw up your controller a little bit. Feels pretty fast. Come on, guys, we could do it. I'll try to drag it down now. Should be alright. Come on, Kai. There you go.
Past element effect accumulation at 40%.
Challenge accepted.
Enemy
Yeah,
abductor
that's right. Get
immobilized.
distracted.
Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Moving in. Moving in.
Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attack.
Just need one more person to help out. Oh, I missed the heal. Damn. Damn. It's too bad that they're AIs. They're not actually like players that I'm playing with, because we would be able to just communicate. You got to put down that thorn thing where anyone can just stand and heal. That's better. I guess the only other issue is that you get knocked back a lot with these enemies.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate
Oh no,
control
I can't.
assault.
Damn it. I'm not gonna get to take advantage of that. Fruits of my labor.
Life element effect accumulation at 80%.
We gotta finish this guy off quick. We gotta finish this guy off yesterday. There's still 2 more to go.
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Briefing detected in enemy abductor. Enemy abductor immobilized.
Perfect.
Advise immediate full frontal assault.
I have 61 bullets left. I have to make a run for some ammo afterwards.
Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution.
Moving in. Can't hear. Sorry.
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault.
Can't hear. What?
Oh, that's not ammo. Should have ammo by these boulders. Yep. Oh, I've been forgetting to take the adrenaline too. Again, I think that does more damage.
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%. Fire detected in enemy abductor. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attack.
Sorry.
Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Damn, where's the head? Oh, there it is.
Only enemy reinforcements inbound.
Nice, and someone healed
Prepare
me.
to
Oh
engage.
man, those enemy reinforcements.
Enemy abductor destroyed.
Yes, sir. There they are. Right on time. Oh god, there's 2 of them. Yeah. Oh man, I think I still might not be able to do this in 20 minutes. Drag them down.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Good. He ran it. If he jumped, I would have been screwed.
Critical damage sustained.
No, no critical damage sustained. This is not the time to sustain critical damage.
Critical damage sustained.
There we go.
Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Condition green. Resuming combat.
Ah, damn it. Yeah, their lasers are brutal. Oh my god. Not only does it immobilize you and do like a ton of damage, but it doesn't really seem to be any issues with them needing to wait to attack next time. You know, usually in a game, you get like a second of invincibility. But here, it looks like you can pretty much just get juked. Oh, damn. I missed. Alright.
Critical damage sustained.
Healers need to be healing.
Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
Perfect.
Critical damage sustained.
Where's my accessory?
Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
Where? 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 He usually points it out, but I don't see her. Oh, there she is. Behind this dune.
Condition green. Resuming combat.
Okay. Oh my god, those lasers. We need to get them separated. Yeah, and then like 4 people come to save me, which obviously it's great that people are gonna revive. People are gonna revive me, but like.
Enemy abductor immobilized.
Perfect.
Advise immediate full frontal assault. Wulaw element effective simulation at 40%.
Yo, Frank. Oh my god. Frank, can you jump into this mission real quick? I need a backup. Why don't you show on Discord that you're streaming? I thought I did. I was pretty sure I did a call out and I posted it everywhere. Are you talking about the status thing? Tag me in. Frank, how's it going? I don't know, that's weird. Is that really that helpful though? People really use that? I don't even know what works on Twitch anymore. If I gotta be completely honest.
Caution,
I can say
enemy abductor is intensifying its attack.
dual streaming does not work well on Twitch for me. We had a drop in the stream, which is frustrating. Alright. Damn, this is tough. To be able to drag him again. Alright. I am dead.
Revival successful.
Yeah, Frank, I know you're just kidding, but you gotta get in here. I need that backup. I need that support. Yeah, I'm in a lot of Discords. I just pop into those promo threads and I throw in the stream. It's that I think that's been pretty helpful.
Commencing temporary shutdown.
I think they were about to drop me.
Critical damage condition
Get up.
green. Resuming combat.
Also, I saw that clip you posted on social media. That was pretty cool. That's the way that you promote on stream. You gotta put you gotta make TikToks. Tic Tacs. These damn kids with the Tic Tacs. I just want to be a Twitch streamer over here. Oh, I was so close. And now I'm so close to death. Maybe I'm gonna tell people on the street to watch my stream. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Maybe I'll try that next time.
Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Gotta clip this cannon.
Explosion detected in enemy effector.
Tactics is how them kids be doing it. Yeah. Yeah, just tic tacs. I just find it funny that to promote your stream you have to go to other platforms. Twitch just doesn't even want to be bothered. Oh my god. I was hoping that wasn't gonna be full. Alright, who are we reviving? And Beatrice. Okay. But yeah, that was pretty cool. I made a TikTok for the stream for the purpose of doing basically the same thing. But I feel like the problem is I just never get around to... Oops. I feel like I never end up getting around to making those Tic Tacs that I need. And I have nothing to do with that platform.
Caution, allotted operation time almost expired.
I'll say... Oh my god. Yeah, my plan was to stream yesterday too. Sunday I had tech issues, so there was nothing I could do about that. And I still have those tech issues, by the way. I will have my work cut out for me after the stream is done to figure out what the fuck to do with that. But, yeah, yesterday I was not feeling it, unfortunately. I meant to stream. I was gonna do yesterday, today, and tomorrow. Instead, we're just doing today and tomorrow. We'll help to drop one of them. But the other one is the scary one.
Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal
See if I
assault.
can get him too. Those healers are not earning their pay because they got to be throwing down those big heal
Enemy
pods.
in pursuit. Proceed with caution.
All right. Time for the accessory.
Revival successful. Please return to your duties.
Whew.
Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Maybe I'll switch prior to this one since it's closer to death. If I could just dodge the fuck off lasers.
Gulag element detected. Gulag element detected. Accumulation at 80%. Caution. Enemy effector is intensifying its attacks.
They've been intensifying their attacks. What are you talking about? Oh, okay. Good. Now his lasers are gone. The other one still has some big guns on him, but he's almost dead. So who cares? I think I will actually get it this time. It was 2 hours to complete this mission.
Enemy effector is intensifying its attacks.
Should I play Devil May Cry? Nice. Or started. Excuse me. Very cool. Is that the most recent one that came out?
Neutralize all remaining effectors.
Is that the recent one that came out, or are we talking about you just started streaming Devil May Cry the anime? Twitch might want to have a word with you about that.
Ice element is freezing detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized.
Friend got you the
Advise
collection.
immediate
Nice.
full frontal assault. Enemy abductor intercepted.
That's cool. I always wanted to play the fourth one. It was a PS3 exclusive, and it looked really cool. But I had never played the first any of them, so yeah, I should probably get the collection at some point too. Or I could just watch you stream it, and then I'll know what happens, and I could pretend that I played it.
Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Freezing detected in enemy abductor. Enemy abductor
Got him.
immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy
Yeah, I
abductor
think we got
structural
this now. As long as there's nothing else
integration.
after this dude,
Final assault.
I think we got it. Oh, that's it.
Operation successful.
Oh, thank God.
Final PS post-engagement
Oh,
report.
man. It really sucks to have played 40 minutes of something that is now lost
Donate
lost
resources
time.
to the Ministry of Productivity to earn
But
entitlement points.
I'm glad that's over. I think that's everything. So we're good to go. Oh my God, that was stressful. Don't you like that? Don't you like that streaming is like when we used to play single player game and had our friends watch? Yeah. And it's cool too because you used to not be able to get that experience and also have access to make new friends, but you know, more people can watch because you can only fit so many people in your house. So yeah, it does kind of feel like that. That's pretty awesome. Oh man. That was tough. I do have a couple showdown operations. I don't know if I want to do that. I feel like these are going to be a little bit harder. Possibly. Oh, no, they shouldn't be that hard. No, let me try to get to level 7. I'm getting close. I'm getting there, so why not do the hardest one? Yeah, right now it looks like the hardest one is just going to be the missions that we have for story.
Okay.
Let's go!
Hey, quit hogging all the glory.
Alright. Yeah. The hardest one is doing PvP and this noobs versus
Abductor detected.
good players.
Orders are to terminate with extreme prejudice. Liquidate targets with an hour time frame. Hostile forces detected.
So I think this is just like search and destroy, kill all the enemies. I don't think there's any particular objective to this
Comrade
one.
engaged in an enemy abductor immobilized.
Damn, look at that. We already got him down.
Clean up duty.
That's already going so much better than the last mission. They threw in a really hard, or a mission where you would have to do it very specific, very meticulously to not run out of time. In the mix with all the regular
Enemy
stuff we
abductor
have.
immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
It's kind of funny because really the difficulty in this game lately, at least for me, has just been if you run out of time. I guess there was that one mission I picked that it actually was like insanely hard for where I was leveled at the time, so I just didn't win. But lately it's just kind of like if you run out of time is when I'm having problems.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate
For the
full
head.
frontal assault.
These lines don't stay down very long, so
Enemy sector's structural integrity at caution. Enemy sector is
Not much time to take advantage.
Clean up duty.
Enemy sector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ammunition is needed. Locate ammo boxes.
Yeah. I could probably still do the rest of it with probably still do the rest of it with
Advise treatment of injury.
oh, never mind. Okay, I'm right here. I was gonna say I could probably just do it the rest with the knife, but
Fire detected in enemy
I like
sector.
keeping some distance.
Enemy sector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Go for the head.
Enemy sector immobilized.
I love that you guys have taken to screaming freedom in the chat when I stream this game. That's perfect. That's the vibe I want for the chat. I just want everyone screaming.
Enemy sector destroyed.
Alright, let me not waste any time and just go right to the next one, wherever it is. Might not be out yet. Ah, special T-type, Boundless Void. I haven't even been paying attention to the names on these guys. We're just going for kills.
Enemy sector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
The visuals of the game really remind you of Persona. I could see that. Maybe it's also cell shaded. Possibly. I mean, it's an anime game. It's by Bandai. So to me, it kind of just looks like a Bandai game. But I feel you. And what's also worth noting is that this was originally a Vita title, so they haven't remade it. It's not a remake. This is more of a remaster, so you're pretty much seeing a Vita game come to the PS5 is what this is. But I also like the visuals too. They have a lot of cool effects, even just besides the graphics themselves. Like a lot of cool overlays and stuff.
Enemy sector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Yeah. Yeah. It also sucks to me that the PlayStation Portal,
Advise immediate full frontal assault.
I think that's what you're supposed to call it. It bums me out that the PlayStation Portal wasn't another attempt at a Vita. I would have loved another Vita, but I don't think any of the game companies wanna try to compete with Nintendo.
Enemy sector structural integrity at 50%.
Which, speaking of which, thanks to the current administration, us bastards in America are gonna have to wait for the Switch too. It looks like. Or they said that it was still supposed to release on time, but there are more tariffs being imposed now. We're just gonna keep on with this madness, so I wouldn't be surprised if at this point they're just gonna delay it, because they gotta figure out how much to charge for the damn thing. You know, it's very likely mostly made in China and Japan, so they're probably gonna... Oh, I need more ammo. So they're probably gonna have a hard time. Just between a Portal or a Stream Deck. 100% get a Stream Deck. Yeah, because the Stream Deck is actually a console. The Portal is just another way to play your PS5. And I mean, cool, but that's more of like a luxury. It's not even like that monitor that you could attachment that you could buy for PS1 and GameCube, because at least that has a really cool function to it, because you could take your console outside of your house. The portal's only gonna work in your home, so I really don't see what the point of the portal is. I also still think it looks kind of stupid, but if it was just a straight up Vita 2, I probably would have bought it. I think there's a good chance I would have bought it. You know? We were still waiting on the Switch 2, but I wouldn't have minded
Neutralize all remaining abductors.
committing to a sequel to one of the greatest handhelds of all time. It's crazy what's going on. It is. It is. And I don't want to pay $600 for a Switch 2. I already can't believe that I paid $600 for a PS3 when that came out, and I do not want to live through that again, because that was... I mean, the PS3 was great, but it was not worth $600 fucking dollars. I think, like, no console is worth $600. Alright. But yeah, they were saying that they said that the Switch was gonna come. Switch 2 was gonna be released in June, and they said it was still gonna be released at the same time, despite what was going on with all the tariffs. But then there were more tariffs added yesterday, so I think that's probably gonna complicate it a bit more. Yeah, Nintendo's definitely not gonna eat the loss, so it's kind of like, well, oh damn. Come on, Beatrice. Nintendo's probably not going to eat the loss. So as a result, they're going to have to really strategize what they're going to do with their pricing. Trade in a Nintendo Switch 1 and you'll get 20 bucks off a Nintendo Switch 2. Yeah, I think just like with the new car market, what's going to happen because of these tariffs is that we're going to see... What we're gonna see is, I think Nintendo Switch 1s are gonna become the more sought after item, because they're gonna still be affordable, just used. So, but then the price will probably go up because people will suddenly want to buy, you know, Switch 1s. Actually, no, I guess that doesn't make any sense. Sorry, that you can't do the same thing with the Switch 1 as you can with the Switch 2. So it doesn't work like the used car market, because if new cars are going to cost $20,000 more because of these stupid tariffs, you could just buy a used car. So then the used market is going to go up. But that's because you don't get anything, you know, functionally different with a new car, you know, for the purposes of what you're supposed to be doing with it, driving. But yeah. I don't know. I think that's only if you have a original Switch, but I wouldn't really know much about that. Yeah, my original Switch is, because I got 2 of them, but my original Switch is kind of just chilling. And I know probably some of you are thinking, well, why'd you get another Switch 1 if the Switch 2 was coming out? And my answer to that is that I didn't pay for it. This company basically gave me a choice of, originally I was supposed to get a really large gift card, but they backed out on that, so I had to choose from a pool of items, and I ended up picking a Switch 2. I don't think a PS5 was on the list. I think a PS4 was on the list, but not a PS5. Just because it was the latest, it was like the newest thing, and it was too expensive, I guess, still. So I didn't have the option for a PS5, so I just went with the Switch 2. Which is technically less than the amount they were supposed to give me for the fucking gift card, so they still owe me 50 bucks. There we go. I still think they should have made it so when you dock the switch, the dock itself gives it more power. Oh, yeah.
Structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Enemy abductor immobilized.
Yeah.
Advise
I do
immediate
want to get a
final
Switch
assault.
too. If we somehow make it to the other side of all this tariff shit and we as Americans can buy a Switch this year, I would still like to get one. However, anyway, regardless, I'm curious to kind of know what kind of problems the Switch on launch will run into. The Switch 2, I mean. Oh, thanks guys. Thanks guys for healing me.
Please return to your duties.
Yeah, people are already saying, well, potentially drift is going to be a problem because of the way they designed the new Joy-Cons, which I don't understand why they didn't. They should, after all the shit with the Switch 1, there should be no hint of drifting issues on the Switch 2. They should have absolutely designed it so that it has nothing to do. There's no possibility that you're getting drifted. That was such a disaster for Nintendo, in my opinion, that I can't believe they didn't build it into the Switch 2 so it won't be a problem. Whatever. I also kind of hate that they're locking GameCube exclusivity to the Switch 2, or they're locking GameCube. I'll call it Virtual Console because that's really what it is. I can't believe they're gonna lock it to the Switch 2, or I guess I'm not surprised, but I'm mad about it. I haven't really seen anyone complain about this, but it's kind of messed up when you think about it. There's nothing that the Switch 1 can't handle about just playing GameCube games, from what I can tell. I mean, it should be completely fine. And you pay for the same service to have you need premium to have it on Switch 2, so you're paying for the same service that you could already have on Switch 1. So, in my opinion, it's kind of fucked up. You want to play Wind Waker? Yeah. I want to play F-Zero on my Switch. I want to play F-Zero wherever. Because as I recall, there was a couple of things there where you can unlock some stuff.
Permit granted.
Yeah. But that was in my opinion, that was a really shitty move on their part. I definitely need to soup up my weapons, but I think I'll save that for once I get to the next code. God, I can't wait to get to code 7. I want to play PvP already.
Okay,
Let's go!
I'll cover you.
Okay. Cool.
Citizen presence in abductor pod detected. Captured
Pay for
resources
online
must be
consoles.
reclaimed.
Yeah. Yeah, people have kind of pointed that out as well. I mean, you're paying for the online here.
Reclaimed and delivered to resource reclamation units.
You're paying for the online. I feel worse now. I feel worse now about how they're tiering Switch Online so that you get locked out of certain games. It's kind of obnoxious, and especially now that if you don't have a Switch 2, you just can't play. You just can't play. You won't be able to play GameCube games. You know. I mean, from a value standpoint, they should be discounting Switch Online premium membership for if you only have Switch 1, if you don't have a Switch 2, because that's just not fair, you know. You're talking a whole catalog of games that you're locked out for, despite having the same service, subscription service that you pay for, just because you don't have the new console. And I'm sure PlayStation does this too in some way. PlayStation's Plus has been honestly really annoying, because it's gotten, in my opinion, it's gotten way too way too complicated. I could kind of never tell what's for me as at the tier that I'm at, versus what's for the people that are much higher. It used to be so streamlined. You have PlayStation Plus, you get these 3 games every month. That's it. Now they've made it annoying because there are all these tiers now, and I'm just kind of sitting here like, damn it.
I found an enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Full law element effect accumulation. Explosion detected.
New games are like $90, yeah. Well, I think they released a statement on, and some of that probably is also going to be worse because of the tariffs. But some of them released, Nintendo released a statement about that actually. They released a statement about that actually, saying that it's going to be kind of like a varied pricing. So they're like, okay, well, some games, you know, that have less, quote unquote, less work to them will be cheaper. So you'll still get like $70 games and stuff. Other games though that they deem more work, they said that they're going to kind of look at it to see which games merited based on how much effort was, how much whatever was put into the game. And damn. Yeah, and then so that's why you're gonna get some games at 90 and some games at 70. 70 to 90 is kind of looks like what they're gonna do. And yeah, that gets kind of annoying too. I mean, the new Mario Kart looks good, but it's just paying like $90 for Mario Kart seems like a bad joke someone would have made like 10 years ago. It's the Nintendo tax. The Nintendo tax has been upped. What's happening?
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Abductor cell destroyed. Secure citizen.
Such a pain.
I gotta figure out where the pod
for
is.
citizens to Aurora for extraction. Enemy abductor immobilized.
Oh no.
Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Where the hell is it?
Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution.
Yeah, we don't want to talk ill of Nintendo in case they randomly decide to sponsor the stream. So, I for one thank Nintendo for the generous offer of $90 for Mario Kart.
Prepare for final assault.
I see no issue with this whatsoever. I was watching some content creators that got to go to the Switch 2 launch event, and I was thinking like, man, you can almost kind of tell how like some people probably are paid off to like gloss over stuff because I mean it's just the way that it works. You know, you get
Sinners
money
are
for
required to escort
advertisements,
citizens
and
to Auroras for extraction.
yeah, you're basically just shilling for them, and I completely get it. But man, it's just weird because the Switch 2, it's gonna be a good console. I could tell it's gonna be a good console. It does look unfortunate about the drifting thing. I don't understand why that's
One more citizen
not been
reclamation required
foolproof.
in order to meet quota.
But really, you have to mention that the price point
Allied
is
forces engaging
really
enemy.
skewed.
Support
There's no
required.
excuse for it because, yeah, after a while, maybe inflation naturally would just mean that games should be more
Additional
expensive.
citizen signals
But
detected. Secure and extract.
I mean, come on, like $450 is a bit pricey for the Switch 2. And I mean, Switch 2 is probably just gonna be like a maybe equal to the PS5, maybe a little bit less, you know. And $450 is already approaching PS5 levels, you know. But again, I don't think the Switch is going to be as strong as the PS5. It's just it does not seem likely. So if you're comparing consoles, you know, it's weird that they would want to price it that high up. And again, with the games, it just does not seem right to charge $900. Let's not give them ideas. $90 for a Mario Kart game.
Defies immediate full frontal assault.
Alright, somebody gotta save me. Scares me is how the
Enemy
controller
abductor
connects to the
destroyed.
Switch itself. Oh,
Neutralize all
the
remaining abductors.
connecting with a magnet.
Oh, you won.
Yeah, that does seem a little bit. That does seem like it could open up
Revival
room for
successful.
some problems.
Please return to your duties.
Also, no worries. I definitely should eat too, because my breakfast so far has been caffeine, and it's already getting kind of late, so I should get something to eat.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
So the second citizen that I have to reclaim is gonna be that guy. That big old abductor there. So I think as far as stuff goes, I should be okay. I'm gonna use that for the screenshot for the thumbnail. No, 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 no.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Damn, that was so short. Some of these abductors really need to go down for a little bit longer. It's just not enough time. Damn. Damn, I should have saw that coming. I need more ammo. I think there's some.
Ice element
Here.
detect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. accumulation at 40%.
Thank you.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Oh wow, the head came off.
I'm not done yet. It's after me.
Do better.
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Survival successful. Please return to your duties. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. It sucks that your teammates can't get you out of that. I don't think so, even though we can get our teammates out of it, so it should be possible.
Prepare for final assault.
Get up, fool.
Caution, will all levels critical. Storing functionality at risk.
Give me the heals.
Survival successful. Please return to your duties. Effective flaw destroyed. Secure citizens.
Alright. We don't even need to kill this guy.
Sinners are required to escort citizens to Auroras for extraction. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution.
Off we go.
Citizen secured. Delivered to Resource Reclamation Unit.
Oh no, they're all dying.
Sinners are required to escort citizens to Auroras for extraction. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate
Perfect.
full frontal assault.
Okay, I think I'm good. They might kill him by the time I get to the pod.
Freezing detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Okay, I think I've had just about enough
Operation
of that
successful.
mission.
Filing OPS post-engagement report. Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Alright. I also haven't like donated anything as of late. Oh no! Another issue.
The hardware. Failure will not be tolerated.
I think I'm gonna do like another hour, and then I gotta go.
Oh, there. I see. That's good to know.
Ugh.
Hopefully that means she... Thanks for doing that. I really appreciate it. I'll...
I actually have a snack for snack one this time. Kinda thought I would need it.
Current sentence, 823,800.
Hmm?
Greetings, Seniors. Your Kawasaki Joy and Prosperity Committee have a special message just for you. It's Healthy Habits Week, so we...
Good, you're here. I tracked Carlos down. Wasn't easy. Thought you might want to ask him a couple. Right then, Carlos. First things first. Where have you been?
Huh. You're not my mother. I don't have to tell you anything.
Doubt.
You won't get out of this one by trying to be funny, Carlos. You're going to have to explain yourself. And we're going to have to be satisfied with your explanation.
Gee, thanks. But if I told you where I'd been, how would you know that what I told you is true? I mean, I could just lie to you. I am quite good at that. After all.
I trust you.
Let's see what he has to say before we start forgiving and forgetting.
At least one of you is as blindly trusting as Eric. All right, here's my story. I went to Nog to pay my respects to the dead.
That was probably a lie.
Hey, don't be so quick to judge. I heard the Horions had pulled out, so I thought I'd head over there while the going was good. I suppose it is a bit out of character, though. What with me being a spy and all.
So it's like that, is it? Fine. We'll pick this up later.
Oh, we will. What?
Head out into the Warren. Okay. I feel code 7 coming on quick, so coming on soon, I mean.
Ah, there you are. Your Code 7 exam has been issued.
Ooh.
Make the necessary preparations, then sign yourself up.
I'm just gonna get right to it. So yeah, someone on the Discord told me that if I wanted to play PvP, this is a solo. If I wanted to play PvP, I should get to level 7. So I've been kind of just waiting for that while I'm playing through the story. It took a lot longer to get to this point.
The exam pits a sinner against an agent of the Office of Peace and Stability.
But yeah, after this, if I
case,
get
me.
If I get to 7,
Give it your all. You're going to have to. Are you ready?
I could probably
Then
do a
let's
quick
begin.
PvP mission if anyone is available. Match if anyone's available. Eliminate the enemy first.
Let's get this over
Time to
with.
put your abilities to the test, worm. And don't even think about holding
Oh,
back.
damn,
I'll
Natalia.
be trying to kill you.
Trying
and I
to kill me
expect you
over
to
here.
return the favor.
So I'm wondering if this is like a training thing, or she's just thinks that we're the spy and she wants to kill us.
Please. This can't be the end.
God, that was so easy. You have to have more than that. That can't be it. Oh. Oh, that's bullshit. Friggin' Wesker over here. You haven't killed me yet, Chris.
I will defend my panopticon at all costs, even if that means using methods that others find cold-blooded.
Oh, that's not. I thought that was her.
You do the same. But can you
Oh,
prove
oh,
that you
damn.
did it?
Okay.
I won't take this lying down.
Holy shit. Talk about spawn camping. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. This is not easy.
I won't take this lying down.
See, what sucks is that Natalia has comrades. I don't even get my accessory. Oh god, no. Oh god damn it.
Now I just need a first-hand demonstration of your talents. Give me everything you've got.
Snipers. I forget, is Helldivers third person or is it first person? I don't remember.
And if you don't make it, well, tough. I have no need for weakness, and neither does this Panopticon.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Yes. Yeah.
Here you are.
I think I have to kill get two more kills in order to do that. Oh, no, we're good.
That's what
That's
you're
it.
made of?
Damn. That got a little hard for a second. I just have to be mindful of my health.
I think we can safely say you've passed.
Pass. I hope she's not a sore loser.
You've been promoted to Code 7. Harai
Sweet.
and their pawns are only going to get rougher.
Which is funny because Natalia is a code
We'll
9.
be counting on you.
Why wasn't that a code 9 test?
Incoming message from the Committee for Social Selection.
Is it that I passed? It's weird because
Greetings.
we literally were just
the
told.
results of you passed. It gives me great pride. You're shining. You've proved to everyone that and that with diligence and perseverance. Anio even counterproductive drains on resources like you. Now, for the future joy and prosperity of your for the great.
Okay. I want some cool, like, perks for getting this far.
You have been assigned a new cell. Welcome to level 7.
I feel like the cells could be a little bit bigger by this stage. Alright, I'm gonna check and see if anyone is doing PvP. I forgot how this works. There's a certain way you have to kind of... PvP request. Man, I forgot how this works.
Access to Code 7 and Hub. it is recommended that acquisition of level 8 code
Claim the... Okay, so just 2 entitlements.
conditions for the code 8 exam can also be checked via accessory. Please continue to contribute. Message subject requests rendezvous and exit permit is required in order.
Okay. I'm just gonna make a note that I gotta go to Zaka. This might be the it for the story part of the stream. Save first.
The hard work. Permit granted.
What was it? Oh, claim entitlement. Perfect. Wait, I could get grade 8 now? How could I get grade 8? 7 orders. 7 orders. I was hoping that at some point they were gonna kind of give the protagonist the like ability to be more of like a captain too. Also, damn, I'm actually running out of entitlement points. I definitely need to go do some multiplayer. Okay, got all the entitlements, thank God. I was able to get them all.
Permit
So,
granted.
let me do the weapons facility. I think it was here, yeah. Oh, it's max level. Ah, okay. So I still like the gun I have now. Shit doesn't look like I can level it up. I really like the 3-round burst. I wish I could just go straight to the ones that I have. Oh, also, sorry. There's probably been a little bit of a delay. The audio, sometimes that happens. There we go. I don't know why that keeps happening. I need more entitlement points. Rats. Nah, I need certain materials, okay. Okay, element. Ah. That sucks. I guess the only thing I can do then is I can add another module to my gun. Still useful, but that's unfortunate. Wing damage. Variation. Okay.
Current sentence. Permit granted.
I don't think I could do much. I'm gonna try to hop into a. I'm gonna try to hop into a versus real quick. I forgot how this works. Should I be searching? Yeah. It might just throw me. Yeah, it threw me into an empty room.
Greetings, sinners. It's time for an important message from your friends at the Sartorial Responsibility Board. Sinners have recently been seized sporting non-regulation haircuts that contravene the official rules surfaced on Sartorial. Feel free to let us know about any fellow sinner you suspect of being guilty of taking liberties with their hairstyles. For the greater good. Greetings, sinners. Your pals at the Joy and Prosperity Committee have a special message just for you. It's Healthy Habits Week, so we strongly suggest you refrain from visiting the war, and after all, why eat worthless junk food when you can enjoy nutritious food and the comfort of your own self? For the greater good.
I hope I did that right.
Greetings, sinners. It's time for the slogan.
So every player starts off. Yeah, every player starts off and they're asked to pick a panopticon, which is basically like a prefecture in Japan. And then there's like a global leaderboard of which one is doing the best. So everyone has like a team, and it looks like we're 12th, 12th best. Yeah, Gunma, that's mine. Lee Gaze, yeah, that's a glaze. Alright, well. Same.
Silence is compliance. Only a swine doesn't report a crime. Try repeating this slogan until you've learned it by heart. For the greater good. Greetings, sinners. I've got an important message for you from the Optimal Physique Institute's dedicated height division. This week's regulation height range is 160 centimeters to 180 centimeters. Sinners whose heights fall outside this range will be deemed to be squandering.
So this might not end up working.
And get into shape today. For the greater good.
There just might not be anyone on right now. But yeah, I kind of put out, see if anyone was interested in doing some PvP. Sadly, this is kind of what it looks like when a game's not supported or doesn't have a big player base. Thank you for the hydrate, Kugla. Oh, I got you. Since there's just not a lot of people online, you, depending on the hour, you won't really find like random matches to join. You need to do this call out thing on Discord. Excuse me, but at this hour it might be kind of hard. Maybe I'll switch over to co-op.
Resources exhausted in the recent attack have been replenished to the tune of 71 citizens and 81 sinners. Be sure to make them feel welcome here in the happiest panopticon of them all. For the greater good.
Oh, looks like I missed someone was doing co-op.
Greetings, sinners. This is your very own ultra high-spec multi-purpose administrative assistant, Percy Kafka, also known as the People's Cow. You don't want to be a venomous, counterproductive drain on your society.
Oh, cool. So I could still do the weapon stuff from here.
Just listen to everything the
Station
ultra
slots.
person tells you, and they'll turn you from sinners into winners. For the greater good. Greetings, sinners. I've got a special message for you today from the Office of Peace and Stability. If you ever see anything strange, or notice anyone acting unusually, don't hesitate to pop on.
I would think that even at most hours, there's still like one or two stragglers, but unfortunately, it doesn't look like it. That's a Mark 1. I probably don't need that. Oh, let me take a look at items. Oh, it's this kind of stuff. Personal mine. Yeah, this might be kind of fruitless, so I think I'll just go back and we'll save this. I might have better luck tomorrow because I'll be streaming this in the evening, so a different time. Yeah, it might just be kind of moot. Give it another 5 minutes. In the meantime, I have to. In the meantime, I have to promote today's video because I didn't get a chance to do that. Let me see here.
Be good boys and girls, and make sure your fingernails comply with the regulation list. For the greater good. Greetings, sinners. I've got an important message for you from the Joy and Prosperity Committee of the Directorate of Plan Production. Are you feeling bright-eyed and bushy-tailed today? I hope so, because failure to get adequate rest is a drain on your Panopticon's valuable resources. And nobody wants to be an underperforming, counterproductive roast now, do they? Don't let your pal Percy down. the Joy and Prosperity Committee. Yes to donation, no to temptation. Try repeating the slogan until you've learned it by heart. For the greater good.
Oops.
Sinners. I've got an important message for you from the Joy and Prosperity Committee of the Directorate of Plan Production. Yesterday, no fewer than 32 of the summit individuals proved who were in dire need of rehabilitation.
Hell yeah.
Make
Welcome
sure
back,
this
Frank.
doesn't happen to you.
Yeah, I'm just waiting to see if anyone will hop on or if someone's available.
For the greater
But
good.
if not, I'm gonna probably just go back.
Greetings, sinners. This is your very own ultra-high-spec multi-purpose administrative assistant, Percy Papa. Have you noticed the cell garden becoming a hive of illicit activity of late? Oh. If you see anything untoward going on, you'll have, and let us know. You wouldn't hide anything from your old pal Percy now, would you? For the greater good.
Okay. I am going to hop back to the story, which we might almost be done. Yeah, we might almost be done on the story. So, if anything, I'll run some stuff, excuse me, some stuff for multiplayer tomorrow.
Clearance level 7 contributed more to the greater good last month than anybody else.
But yeah, back to it.
His wonderful achievement, 1,000 years have been added to his sentence so that he may continue to serve the Panopticon so wonderfully.
Yeah.
For the greater good.
This probably isn't a great time for multiplayer right now. How do I get out of this? Oh, room menu. Animal Crossing. I can kind of see that.
Your continued contribution.
Alright, we're gonna
Failure
do
will not be
exit permit.
tolerated.
Yeah, they have kind of like a Tom Nook's kids vibe to them, or something. Wow, level 7 looks so clean.
Greetings, sinners. I've got a message for you from the Office of Peace and Stability. As the
It reminds me of something else, but I can't put my finger on it. Gina Zaka.
greetings, sin.
Hey there!
Hey, where's Julian?
I
Tom Nook
heard you
kids
got your
defending the
code
town
7
from monsters.
clearance. Congratulations.
Oh,
I've
yeah.
Got a little reward for
They're
you to
releasing that Tamagotchi
celebrate. And to say
game
thank you for what you did
on
for me.
Nintendo Switch, and it basically just looks like Animal Crossing or something similar to it.
No need to be modest. You've earned it.
At least I think it was the Tamagotchi game.
Best kind. Information. Now, I
Yeah,
had a
there was
word
something
with
that just
Julian.
looks so much like Animal Crossing.
He tells me you still haven't managed to decrypt the intel you got on why they were holding Beatrice prisoner. Well, I think I can help you. I've thought of a way you can decode the data. Or, rather, I've thought of a place where you might be able to find a way to do it. But before you do this, you should know, there is no shadier or more mysterious organization in the entire Panopticon than them. They're an incredibly secretive cadre at the very top of the
I bet
command
Natalie
chain.
is in with them.
We know they exist, but beyond that, we know very little. Everyone who's ever got anywhere near them has vanished, and not even Natalia has high enough clearance to investigate them. So, if you go after them, you're likely to be putting your life on the line. Are you
I'm not so
I
sure.
thought you'd say that. I've managed to get hold of a passcode for a restricted sector on level 7 of the Cell Garden. It seems that's where they keep all their most highly classified data. I'm pretty confident that if you can get in there, you'll be able to find their decryption algorithm. I told you, it's a reward. Now, I want you to be careful, all right? That restricted sector is bound to be heavily guarded by their forces. I don't imagine you'll be able to get in without a fight. Julianne's waiting for you by the Cell Garden entrance on level 7 of Citizens Promenade. Don't forget, the Cell Garden entrance...
Don't forget. I'm starting to get sketched out about this guy. But I just realized, like, this game... This is definitely a game that is on my list now of... I really wish this would get a sequel. But, they could do something really cool where, like... Yeah, if they made a sequel to this, there was sort of a, you know... There's sort of like an investigative aspect to it. And maybe the story branches out. So something how, like, in LA Noire, you would have to kind of guess if someone was lying to you, or try to figure out, you know, various of these details. Is it there, maybe?
Greetings, sinners.
No.
I've got a message for
It's
you
probably
from
here.
the Office of Peace and Stability. As some of you know,
Yeah. If they did make a sequel, I would want the promenade area to be a lot more easier to
The
navigate.
restricted sector where they keep all
So
their
you could just
most
jump straight to the
classified data
place.
is on this level of this. It's very heavily guarded, though. Are you all set? All right. I'll enter the passcode and bring up the restricted sector. I'll join you in there once you've taken care of. Take care.
Eliminate the enemy. Defeat their specially trained shock troops. Extreme caution advised. Enemy, I want to play Ace Attorney. Oh yeah. There's like a million of those games though, so make sure you get the first one. I would say play that before anything else. Oh my god.
Let's get this over with.
Can I take cover? This game wants me to die.
I'm done.
Damn, it takes me too long to reload. Yeah, I played the first Ace Attorney and it was nice. I know since then they've kind of taken the story in some other directions with like other characters. So that's what I'm saying, like you probably want to get like, if there's like an original collection, you probably want to get that. It's not really like an objective or a specific room I have to travel to here. Looks like this is purely just team deathmatch. Oh, more reinforcements. Googla, how'd you enjoy that ham stream the other day? That was unexpected. Have to heal up soon. my god.
Yes.
This just got a little challenging. Got a little bit dicey. Get away from me. Good strafing.
Yeah.
Characters look like Doug's sister. The beatnik. Ooh, damn. They can't spawn camp me if I spawn directly behind them. By the way, as a reminder, this is not multiplayer. My favorite is when you shout out someone and they haven't streamed anything. Oh, I won? I won, but I died. My favorite is when you shout out someone and they haven't streamed anything on Twitch. It says something like, "So Focal Frank likes to play no game." I forgot exactly what it says, but it's something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I like those too. I like code and HTML and that kind of stuff. Like on a very like amateur kind of I appreciate this way. So I thought it was really cool to set up all of those timers and bots and stuff like commands and stuff like that.
Jean said that their decryption algorithm should be stored on this terminal.
Yeah, encryption algorithm, huh?
Yes, here it is. All right, I'll head back and use this to decipher the data about Beatrice. I'll come to Zaka as soon as I've finished. Wait for me there, okay?
His shirt reminded me of something because there's like a barcode on the back of his shirt, and it reminds me of this. I saw a photo someone took at a racetrack. The person in front of them had a QR code on the back of their shirt, and when the guy scanned it, it just took him to a picture that said like "fuck you." And I'm like, man, I wonder how many people looked at that picture that
really
weekend.
I'm sorry. I came as quickly as I could.
I wanted to add one of those prompts that says who was the last person who subbed was, like how you have. Oh yeah, that's just overlay stuff. I could give you the codes for that if you want. Just DM me on Discord.
So I managed to decrypt the data they were keeping on Beatrice.
I want to figure out how to do the shout out with the video clip because I really like that. But the problem is that yeah, my I don't know. I don't think it works with my alert setup. What service I use for alert.
Not least the reason why they were keeping the data so well hidden. And why they were keeping Beatrice under such close observation. It's because she's the key. The key to finding the casket. It's a strange concept.
Key to
I know.
the casket.
I'm still
Is
trying
her
to
dad
figure
gonna
out
be in
if I
there?
quite understand it myself. Basically, it all stems from the fact that the casket is apparently what caused the great loss that wiped out Arcadia. Once they learned about its incredible destructive power, Panopticons the world over started frantically searching for it. During the course of the search, it was discovered that the casket emits its own unique willow field, one that will only respond to a very specific willow energy signature, an energy signature that is tied to a specific person. Exactly. And whoever finds the key finds the secret to tracking down the casket. She's the key. That's why she's so important. Yes. Apparently, her body emits the exact willow signature required to locate the casket. They verified it by using a fragment of the casket they managed to get their hands on somewhere. That's right. They were trying to find a way of using her to work out exactly when and where the casket was going to appear.
90% screen block with all of that stuff and only 5% of the game visible. Yeah, no, I would make it the same size as one of my alerts. For follow, sub, bits, whatever. I'd make it about the same. But or we'd make it that it's kind of like only I have the option to do that. So when I would, if like someone rated or if someone showed up that I wanted to do that shout out, I'd stop playing the game and then it could be like a much bigger thing. But we'll see. We'll see. I want to look at the different necessities for putting that on my
And in
stream.
fact, it looks like they managed to do that just before you.
But I'll try to get that up there. I need to fix some of these
That's
other
right.
issues.
I was pretty surprised, to say the least. Now listen, I don't think you should tell Beatrice about this. Not yet, anyway. I should imagine it will only confuse and upset her.
I agree. I haven't quite been able to put all of this straight in my head yet either. I'm going to head home and have a think. How about you go and do the same?
Good morning. Message received from OPS agent. Your immediate presence is required in Sector 2E165. An exit permit is required.
How many entitlement points do I have?
Your contributory effort. Permit failure will not be tolerated.
So I'm assuming that we're almost done with the game or something, or like
Greetings, sinners. I thought
this is about as high as we go, because the game said that was the max.
as some of you know,
We've maxed out the character, so this should pretty much be, we should be working on a conclusion soon. Where's Natalia?
greetings, sinners.
We're all getting executed.
You're all here?
What's this about? What are we all doing down here?
Yeah, man. What is this, Shaz? You gonna try and accuse one of us of being the spy or something?
Silence, worm. The Horion Mole is about to be arrested.
What? You know who the spy is?
It's Carlos,
Of course
isn't
I
it?
do. What did you think I'd been doing all this time? Twiddling my thumbs?
Yes.
While you've been running around like headless chickens, blaming one another, I've been circulating a little false information to try and flush out the offender. Naturally, it worked like a charm, and I have unmasked the traitor.
Okay.
Unfortunately, he was able to overpower the team of accessories I sent to apprehend him with the assistance. We've managed to corner him in one of the abandoned Citizens Promenade sectors of this level.
And you want us to go?
Exactly. But it's not going to be easy. Are you ready? Good. Now move out!
Is she gonna tell us who the spy was?
Enemy forces detected. Orders are to terminate hostiles with extreme prejudice.
Alright. So that's not the spy. Those are just kind of like people that are working with him. Oh man. God, imagine just like rapid firing rocket launchers at people like that. Holy God.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Oh my God. Frank, do you think that my skills as a
Enemy
ranged
reinforcements inbound.
3-round burst
Prepare to engage.
rifle user would be good for you and be useful in Helldivers? I miss playing a lot of third-person shooters.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Jeez. Well, I guess that's why you don't walk up to someone with a rocket. Meaning they're holding the rocket. More enemy reinforcements.
Enemy
Wow.
reinforcements inbound.
Look at her rolling with that giant gun.
Hostile forces
Oh
detected.
god.
Prepare to engage. Allied
Nice.
forces engaging enemy. Support required. Self-scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Tool alignment effect accumulation at 40%.
Someone's down. But where? Oh, there. I don't even know who to focus on.
Fire element effect accumulation at 4. Comrade engaged in its after drag down. Assistance recommended.
They should have done something about this,
Fire
this
element
staircase.
effect accumulation. Fire detected in enemy effector. Enemy effector immobilized.
Look at me cheesing.
Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy effector in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
I don't think that's him. I think it's the other one.
Ammunition depleted. Locate ammo box in. Enemy effector structural integrity at 50%. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Do better.
Ice element effect accumulation at 40%.
Oh my god. Let me focus on this one. This is so uncomfortable to have two of them in like basically close quarters.
Enemy abductor's structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault.
Maybe they shouldn't have used the same enemy type because their animations are cycling. They're happening at the exact same time. It's pretty funny. It's synchronized.
Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Boy, it would be great if one of our healers threw a healing pod down.
Briefing detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
There we go. Got the kill.
Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining
I'm just gotta
abductor.
get the other one. It's like, you got one. Now here's the other one. These are pretty easy though.
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%.
If I see these on the Reddit and they're asking me, what do you think of these? I'm like, these are a breeze. There we go, took the missiles off. See if I can get the other one.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
And that's how you do it. Just gotta rip one piece off at a time. What you call abductors, I call rotisserie chickens. There we go.
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Okay, it looks like around the big gun, maybe the neck is where the weakest point is.
Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Fire detected in enemy abductor.
Get up, fool. Tank?
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
This probably won't be enough to kill because he'll get up beforehand.
Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution.
We're so close though. I wonder if they'll throw more at us after this.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to
Yeah, they will.
engage.
Answered my question.
Enemy abductor destroyed.
Wait for it, wait for it. I'm gonna stand in the corner.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Oh god. I see those laser guns. Luckily no shield, but still. Gotta do something about these lasers and fast. I'm gonna weaken it first, but then try to drag it down. Yes, perfect. That goes really well.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
I was so close to dragging it down.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Gular element effect accumulation at 40%.
Grab the ammo while I'm here, probably. Not a bad idea.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Explosion detected at enemy abductor. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise
It's
immediate
cool that
full
we got
frontal
its rocket, one of its rockets down. But really, I want to make sure to take these rail guns off. Oh, the damage! There was barely any of it.
accumulation at 40%. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%.
Wait, who shot me?
Ice element effect accumulation at 4. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Oh, that's such good damage, but it's still on there. I have to rip that shit off.
Ice element effect accumulation at 80%.
Perfect. Okay, that's one. Dude, I got
Freezing detected an enemy abductor.
I got a chance to try these grapes that taste like cotton candy. Now I'm kind of thinking, so I wonder if all cotton candy just is based off of grape flavor, or that specific kind of grape.
Enemy abductor
But it's
immobilized.
really good.
Advise immediate full frontal assault.
If I ever get a chance to go back to Poland, I want to try these tiny strawberries that they have. Hold up. Need to do something. Fit for some reason. Yeah, I think I talked about them on the stream before, but there are these cotton candy these mini strawberries. They're like the sweetest and most delicious strawberries I've ever had. It's just I've never seen them anywhere but in Poland. Yeah. Yo, Matthias. There you go. These damn healers, they keep not putting up those pods that we need.
Fire element effect accumulation at 80%.
Do better. There. Head up, fool.
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%.
Breakdowns are becoming a little harder.
Yes.
Fire detected an enemy abductor.
We're in a very good spot because he doesn't
Structural integrity at 50%.
have any more weapons to fire at us like he did
Enemy
before.
abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution.
There. Do better.
Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Fire detected an enemy abductor. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks.
Got lucky that I crawled under the stairs. Or really, he pushed me under the stairs.
Enemy abductor
Damn, that was
immobilized.
a long time.
Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault.
Do better. Thanks.
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Freezing detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Where is she?
Get up, fool.
I don't know the protagonist calls his accessories
Initial
cool.
green. Resuming combat.
So the best damage is probably up there.
Enemy abductor in pursuit.
God, I can't even imagine how much of a bullet sponge the final boss is going to be in this. Because I'm sure there will be a final boss. And I'm sure there will be a bullet sponge. Because if the whole game was full of bullet sponges, it's like the majority of the enemy, the hardest enemies that you fight. I mean, we're gonna have a boss that probably takes like 6 hours to get through all of his defense. I can only imagine. The final boss.
Ice element effect accumulation at 40%.
Oh no. Oh no, he figured it out. The abductor figured it out. He's dragging me out. There we go. Oh, he's dead? Oh, he dead. Oh, thank God.
Operation successful.
Wow, that
Following
was
your
that was
posting
exhausting.
report.
Don't let it get to your head.
Never mashed harder in my life.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
I think that's good. Yeah. Oh, there's another piece. Oh, another 2 pieces. Look at us. Happy birthday. Okay, still no sign of the person we're trying to escape. Alright.
Blast it all! I was so close. So close to witnessing Abel's new world becoming a reality!
I heard that Jean was going to be arrested, so I came as quickly as I could. I just can't believe he was a spy for the Horions. I mean, I worked with him this whole time, and I never noticed anything.
I am not trying to avert suspicion of prime suspect number 2.
Don't be so hard on yourself, man. He had us fooled too.
But...
Listen, Worms. As an OPS officer, it's my duty to suspect everyone.
Ain't it the
And
truth?
it's your duty to do as you're told. I'm going to search Jean's lab and see if I can uncover exactly what he was up to.
Uh-oh. Wouldn't that include some of the
Since
stuff
you're
that
the
they were
only
up to?
people in this panopticon, I can half trust you're going to help me.
You just can't ask nicely, huh?
Move out!
I'm in.
What have you got?
He was sending data back to Harai about the casket, and about our maneuvers and strategies, and about Beatrice. Why would he do that? Hold on. What does this say? Beatrice is the key to opening the casket. No. Opening. That's what it says here. A specific type of willow energy is required in order to open the casket. Beatrice Anastasi almost certainly demonstrates the ability to produce the willow energy required.
I see. That must be it. The casket doesn't just emit Willow in order to broadcast its location to the key. It wants the key to find it so it can be opened.
So if Abel found out who the key was...
Then Beatrice would be in seriously deep shaz.
Oh my god, this guy. It's like a... I can't even say. It's like a really cheesy
Where is she
sitcom
now?
character.
Where is Beatrice? Abel could be on his way already. We have to protect her at all costs.
At all costs. Alright. Yeah, something tells me that we're winding down here. Oh, I'm gonna have the sound issue again. I'm sorry. I looked back at the clips and there was no audio on it either, sadly. I have sound effects, but I don't have voice dialogue. Don't be so dramatic. I'm just a visitor. One you'd rather not see compared to those petty plunderers. Abel. Well, don't all look at her. Jeez. Yeah, this is some kind of like dual audio thing, or mono stereo kind of issue. Sometimes you get this with music. Like if you listen to like a Beatles song with only one headset, you might not get all of the track. Yeah. So I had to fix that. I forgot to fix it because I was having other problems to deal with. So unfortunately no audio for this one, but maybe I can fix it before the next stream if there's any story left. You can also just rewatch the cutscenes, which is very helpful.
We were too late. The first thing we need to do is work out exactly where we stand.
Okay. Delivery special rewards. Ask around to find out what's going on.
Greetings, sinners. I've got an urgent message.
Just given how I really need to get some food, and I wasn't gonna be able to stream until like 5 or 6 or 7 or something anyway. I think I'm gonna call it here. Am I on 7? Yeah, we're on 7. So let me... One of these is supposed to be our pod, no?
We refuse to waste any more resources than we have to on this miscreant. All we want you to do is to help out by providing us with a detailed report of any damage inflicted on the Panopticon easy peasy. Don't even think about fighting him, he's not worth our time. For the greater good.
I might not be able to leave. Oh, shit. Okay. We'll try to rush through this story then, if possible. Okay. I mean, what are they gonna tell us? If this place is so, like, heavy security, privacy invasion, wouldn't they have cameras and stuff? Wouldn't they just be able to see what happened?
Give me a sit rep.
Sit rep.
I see.
If we go after him now, we can still catch him. Come on, we gotta save them.
Harai already have both the casket and the key that will open it. Beatrice, it was opening the casket that caused the great loss, which wiped out Arcadia. If the Horians find a way to bend that destructive power to their will, the world is theirs for the taking.
Ooh.
And it's safe to assume that we would be first in the firing line. We have to stop them before that can happen.
But how are we supposed to fight that freak?
We have a plan. Don't...
Yes, Beatrice and I have been researching a way to get past Red Rage's defenses. It's going to take me a little longer to finish it now that she's gone.
So that's what you two have been up to lately, huh?
Get back to your cells and wait for the word from Julian. And don't let me hear about any of you trying anything heroic. Dismiss.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna cool it off here. Oh god. Oh god.
It's finally happening. The wheels are in motion at last.
The wheels of fate are turning.
I did want you to be a little better prepared, but you can't have everything, I suppose.
Oh man.
Now, go and get the casket and the key. Simeon's waiting for you. You know.
Alrighty then.
Good morning. Incoming message from the office. Operations offering enhanced contribution opportunities and higher entitlement point towards have been made. Sinners are advised. However, that intel on these operations is as such. Threat sinners understanding the risk. Message received from Sinner map. Subject requests raw and exit permit is required.
Okay, so just basically leave the cell. Oh. I don't have any entitlement points. I really need to get in on some multiplayer. Yo, Kugla. Thank you for the bits, man.
Hard work and dedication of the cine.
And the hydrate. I see that.
Kugla cheated. X10.
Pretty good. It's kind of like a couch piece. But thank you for winning that. It looks really cool. I like the scarf that it has. What was I supposed to do? Oh, I saved. Okay.
Your contribute.
Alright. That's gonna do it because I need to get food. I didn't eat at all. So, kind of just jumped on stream. But I'll be back tomorrow night, I think. Or if not, the night after that. We'll play it by ear. Pay attention to the Discord links that Kugla just shared. I'm gonna see if there's anyone on. I don't know who would be on at this hour. That's cool. Speaking of Hamstream, it looks like Chungus D is streaming. I think it just started. So I'm gonna raid over to Chungus D. I appreciate the early stream there. We're gonna go ahead and raid out. Yeah, make sure to follow my YouTube page for more content. Make sure to follow Two Stupid Gamers. And yeah, stick around for tomorrow where I'll continue this. I'll probably just finish the story and then do some more online, or vice versa, whichever it is. All right, I'll see you guys later.